We had a lot of fighting, adventurous positions. I hope you enjoyed it with us. And today we see the finals. Yeah? So I'm curious, like what will happen. So here we have the starting rank of our festival. You see that it was a very strong event. I'd say maybe 15 GMs and like 30 international masters and FIDE masters. Also, we have a lot of women players, young players. So we will comment on them specifically later. And here we have the rank after round 8. So our leader is Elham Amar. So he managed to squeeze out a win yesterday against Anton Demchenko in this rook ending with 2 pawns up, which was very close. And because he managed those dramatic finishes also against Alexeyenko, and he avoided defeat. So he's doing best in this tournament. Let's see. First round he won forfeit, and then only 2 draws against very solid players, beating 3 GMs in the process, and this is really the first place.
2800 performance.
Yes, going over 2600 currently, and let's see the other standings. So Momchil Petkov and Kirill Alexeyenko, and also Safarli Eltai joined them, sharing the second place. You'll see some differences in bullholes. I'm sure that it will play a role in their decisions in the final round. And then we have a large peloton of players: Laurusas, Visach, Filip, Bernatsky, Korobov, Rohit, and Doyer with 6 points, which could still theoretically jump at least to the first top 3. But some of them have much lower buchholzes, yeah, so or the first criterion is average rating, yes, so we see so that actually is pretty much fixed, yeah, that is the best, and it's enough for him to make a draw. And Momchil Petkov, if he wants to get the glory, he needs to win, but with black, so it will be difficult. And so finally, let's look at our pairings before we get into the games itself. So Amar Petkov, Alexeyenko, Safarli. So I think Safarli needs to play in order to secure higher price. On the other hand, he's black, yes. So and you know, it will be complicated to beat such an experienced grandmaster. Then Korobov, Bernatsky, so 2 friends from Ukraine, but they will. I'm sure that actually they will play because Korobov, Korobov is confident with white in this matchup, and then Laurusas against Rohit. Yes, so Filip against Visach and Doyer against Kobo. I think all of those players will play for a win. Yeah, that especially with white pieces, and the black players would try to use their opportunities. So that's the outlook before the last round. Yes. What do you think, Edin? Who is going to win? Maybe Amar is going to secure some draw.
That's the best chances.
Yeah, best chances by far. And then from the other players here, we can guess some of the results. So let's see. So Amar chose Rosalim, a very, very solid line in this with Rook E1. And I expect D4, D5. Everything was played out. Also, Magnus like to play the A6 move. So the bishop could go either way. Interesting. So, but yeah, the D5 is perhaps expected, and complex middle game in this position. Now Alexeyenko. So another Rosalimo. I think I mentioned it once. The people have realized that the Sveshnikov and Kalashnikov are both quite good for black, yeah. And there was not really any new development since the World Championship match. Carlsen Caruana, like they tried like this, and 95 also I dabbled into this recently, but it's not not so fantastic, and it's a bit forced. Yeah, so they like this position instead. This is I mean, board full of pieces, but okay, now he decided to take. It's also possible to castle and then play for c3 d4. So black needs to take with the b pawn. If he takes with the d pawn, then this bishop is a bit poor, and he doesn't have the central control. So now he will not get e5 as he would. Yes. So basically, white is better in this one, but b takes c6 and d3. So now somebody might ask, why not d5? Seems like a very logical move. But the problem is that white will fix this pawn. So let's say, given normal play, something like this would happen, and then actually he could target it very easily. And this structure is not so great for black. I mean, usually if you imagine some kind of colors reversed Nimzowitsch situation, yeah, then I mean he would get some counterplay, but here it comes too late. So this is wrong, and I think there is a nice parallel to this, that double pawns are like a fractured black. Yes, it's fine if you don't move it. Yeah, so it means that like in this sense, or maybe with the pawn on d6 is fine. However, yeah, why not d6? Because then it would come e5. So white is like waiting with this. He's not playing it immediately because, I mean, for example, playing e5 here is a mistake because there comes f6, and this pawn will be eliminated, and then black has this nice phalanx here, and he will connect it. He will play d6, e5. He will make it moving, especially then opening his light square bishop. Yeah, so this like
strong.
yeah, it is great piece for the future, but for now it's hemmed in, and so both sides are waiting. So knight e7, also c7 is a move. So this one, knight b2. This is a bit new.
G6 or d5.
Yeah, so it's possible to make b3 or even the move h4, just anticipating knight g6. So then we need to play like this, and then perhaps queen c7. Oh, really, black is hinting at e5, but yeah, probably white could do it like this. Then h5 is in there, something like this. Complicated position. I think here I like white because the black pawn structure is really compromised. And maybe f6 is the better try. And maybe that was too early. Yeah? Because if you can imagine something like this happening, then black is very happy. Then he suddenly has this kind of clump of pawns, which desired result. So maybe not e5, yeah, maybe just b3. Knight b2 is interesting. So still d5 or d6 are not advisable. Maybe he wants to play h4 after knight g6. And here we see that also Safarli is in fighting mood. Yeah? So I think yeah, this will be a sharp game. And this may be also because I'm looking at it. So if I'm Petkov and I know that draw is enough for my opponent, I will play some kind of Petrov or Rui Lopez and yeah, Berlin, and probably I will make a draw pretty easily. Yeah, my opponent will not protest. Yeah, so like because we've seen like many draws in. Well, like in this one, of course, like it's infamous draw, and it's not much that both sides can do like this. This is one draw, and some players so like queen e4, queen e6, not possible to step out, and some players they prefer rook e1, and they claim like small advantage for white, but it's also pretty much nothing. So anyway, I'm just mentioning this because from the moves, it seems that he played No, he didn't play a6 yet. No. This is the current position. So, I mean, we'll see. Probably we'll see some fight here. So interesting, like because if Petko wins, not only that he overtakes Amar, but he runs away from all the others, yeah, and he would get the first place. So yes, I guess yeah, he's pushing it. So it's good news for us that we'll have interesting last round there. So and now I see Volga from Bernatsky, but first with a6. Okay, this is a bit weird, I have to say. I think the reason is this, that if you play b5, so the normal Volga, okay, was getting some decent results, but now the problem is the move e3. I think I mentioned it, and just like Black really struggles to find play here. In one line he could get back the pawn. He could also try to ignore it like this way, but it's not really the same, yeah, because while you play a4 and even rook a3, bishop d2, and later e4, and he will recapture on b5 with the bishop, and Black doesn't get the typical Volga play. I would say there's some e6 business, but
spawn down.
But it's different character of play. I mean, normally Black players they really like this, and we had a guest, and he showed us here how he won with Volga Gambit, but this way. Okay, so he plays a6 because now e3 would have been silly, yeah? Maybe e3 just e6, yes. So yes, and after knight c3 maybe he still plays b5. So it's and then e4 is met by b4. This is kind of interesting twist, and also getting Anton out of the theory. So definitely that was a part of this. Yes, that he wants to win, and so he's going over. So knight f3 is logical. I would also maybe think f3 is logical, because in this sense, so we have some kind of semish on the board, semish Benoni, if you will, and here. Okay, this move a6 is not so clear how it's useful, and I'm actually hitting this one. So that's what I would do. Black could play many moves here, d6, e5, g6, yeah. So maybe f3 makes some sense to me, but okay, he chose knight f3 and b5, and this line also exists both queen c2 or knight f3 without the a6 move, yes. So now g6. So Black is going to keep the tension. He's not going to release it by playing bc4 or anything. That wouldn't have been ideal. So now d6. So let's say White accepts it. I think it's a better version than usual. And it's not really good to take. This is helping White with development. So even taking, but maybe knight c3. Anyway, this is like some kind of standard position, but we are already castled. Yeah. I think it's a nice advantage for White, but Black would continue developing. Yes, so that's why I need to take first. So then I could come out with the knight c3, castles. I want to develop this bishop, but I want to take it at one go. Yeah. So maybe a4, maybe also h3 is some kind of waiting move, and I like White, and I'm kind of one grabber. I would take it, but okay. Could you see maybe different plan for White? What about knight c3?
Surely, develop the bishop and castle.
Yes, and we can do something like this, of course. It makes no harm, but Black will finish his development, and we'll still have to address it. Like knight c3, like this doesn't. Okay, it's not so bad, but it doesn't suit us. Even maybe some knight d1, knight d3, but it's pretty artificial. It's not really what we want. The one thing I could think of doing here is playing b3, being in time to oppose it. Yeah, so let's say knight bd2. So I don't want to take. I'm playing this like Benoni structure, yeah. So let's say something like this. But now, yeah,
Take
the
and
E-line
rook
is
E8.
yes. Even this is maybe possible, and then I plan to play A4. Yeah, so yes, if you can imagine some moves like this would be the dream of white. Yeah, but I think black,
Not so
black
easy to
yes,
maintain.
plenty of moves to disrupt. Maybe some C4 sacrifice, and maybe just rook B8, and okay, like I still control this
No,
square.
good, yeah.
So this does seem a bit shaky. Yeah, so I expect him to play the
You should
typical.
take on b5.
Yes, take on b5, knight c3, and actually we went with bishop e2, which okay, I'm not saying it's bad, but I would just omit this move till this is resolved, the b5 pawn. But so like because from the looks of it, it seems that he doesn't want to take. Maybe it's also kind of psychological game that he knows that this was prepared. This may be the best move. So he wants to avoid it. And he wants to play some kind of game, non-specific line. So okay, but actually this is a good choice for black, especially if he wants to win. It's a new position, it's dynamic position. It's not even worse. I mean, it's like Benoni when b5 is already in for kind of for free. Yeah. So
But if not,
yes. So like he will have his chances. So. Also, like maybe why this waiting with this because like in the future he wants to take with the knight, but black will of course not do it. Already by playing a6, black will never take it. Yeah, so kind of hinting at this. So now let's go to Laurusas versus Rohit, and we have
Tatakova against bishop f4.
yes, exactly. So this
You've seen it many times.
yes, this is a
tournament.
popular line. So we've seen some knight bd7 and c5 variations. Also this one is, I think, pretty solid. So white could play a3, kind of a solid move, or rook c1. Yeah, so rook c1. Let's say even c5. I think it's a move. And
a6 also to prevent knight b5.
yes, but maybe slow. Yeah, there's a.
But if he takes on d5 and
There is this idea that I will let him, like it's not really. There were even some Caruana games where he took there, and there was like something like this was played, and I never really liked it for white, especially bishop a6 coming and rook c8, and he was under some pressure, But I mean, still, it's not clear. I think it's a bit too much for white to take, but just rook c1 and maybe we could get something like this. So if he takes with the bishop, then a3. So he's taking with the pawn. Kind of that's the idea, and then we are going to take. Maybe we could get this structure, the hanging pawns. I think it's decent for black, especially now with the bishop on e6. Yes, I think no real problems, but. Also, white has got this middle game. There's knight g5 option, knight e5 option,
b3.
Yes, there's something like b3, knight a4. Yeah, could be done. I think we are just in the beginning. And he played the move bishop e2, and I think he did also very similar. Like so now, if I'm black, I'm taking. Is there some knight e5, bishop f3? I don't think so. Like, okay, I can play knight d5 or even take knight b, kind of knight c6 is the problem there maybe. Okay, but it can be like too serious. After all, this is still a pawn. He might take it, but. Okay, what to do here? Maybe just taking knight d7,
Bishop g3.
Yes, but I want to say that this is pretty equal, once c5 comes. Not much for white. I'm playing this and queen d5. So maybe possible to play. But if white recaptures, then okay, I'm happy that I got in this Tarta cover, bishop out, yeah, and I'm claiming that there are no problems. Maybe I want to put the knight there, if able to also knight bd7 possible.
Make some pressure.
Like the only I would say minor quibble that black has is this with queen, yeah. So like white has this natural square and this queen will be hit, so that's always a problem, like how to resolve it. What could be the best choice?
Knight d5.
Knight d5, yeah, trying to be concrete. So I'll step away. Then you can actually take, and suddenly you have this square for the queen. Maybe also it's quite typical, yeah. So you have this at your disposal. It's more like a Greenfield, yeah, type of position. I would still like white a bit, but it's not a big deal, yeah. So I have nice development. Yeah, so I mean that's what maybe I would do. Bishop e to dc4, but he doesn't have to. He can play bishop b7 still, and it's fine. And he's thinking at this moment. So Philip versus Visach, and I think okay, Philip won yesterday this very dubious kind of Caro-Kann position, if you remember, and because he turned around the game against Leonardo Costa, but I think this is like a nice pairing for Visach because he has a real chances, and you will see that he will be sharp, and he needs to get back after yesterday. So
7.
Knight e7. So this is c4. There was last year a brilliant game from David Navarra, I think, from the European Championship, where he made it work, like this c4 or bishop b5 c4. It was fantastic. Yes, queen a4. And what can I say about this? Not much, because I don't know the theory, but it does seem a bit scary for black, yeah. So I mean, rook d1.
a6. So
Yes, a6 is typical. So let's say rook d1. Problem is that b5 knight takes c6 and white wins material. So black needs to do something else.
queen c8 or
Queen c8. Bishop to f3 maybe, but then b5. No, there are many issues on this diagonal, yeah? So it's pinned. Now it looks like white is going to win. I mean, black just needs to finish the development. I would say something in general that this line e5 is desirable. I mean c5 now is desirable to play it, and not to put your knights like knight d7, knight e7, knight c8, all of this. He's direct. He wants to get like everything. The maximalist approach with the bishop there and with the whole development exactly as it should be. But the issue is that he lags in development. Like with black, such openings are quite risky. And okay, if white knows what he's doing, he could punish him. So this one, c4 is correct move, opening the center before black is ready. Otherwise, he has completely sound structure. So d takes c4. Yes, this is the move. There is a bit of traffic jam with this knight on e7. He's a bit stuck. Like he needs to defend this, but he also blocks this bishop. So black just needs to clean it up in the center. Yes, so queen a4, a6. And no, this is just our analysis. And he played bishop d3. Actually, I like this move. So he's offering the trait of dangerous line square bishop. Also, he's blocking out the D line. Yes. So what happens if white doesn't accept it and plays bishop f3? Seems logical. So let's say rook c8, defending. So is there anything
Knight
maybe.
b5 or
Yes, yes. I mean, looks very scary. Knight jumping to d6 also like any move like this will be
knight a7,
knight a7 and it's completely crumbling. Yeah. So no. This will be a miniature.
Okay.
There is also some bishop b4 in the end, but no. It's nothing. Like black has some kind of counterplay against the king, but not really. Just king d1. Yeah, like here. Yeah, I just want to say like here's maybe like queen a5. But no, it's bad. I'll just take the rook here. So
Is it possible to play queen d7 instead of rook c8?
yes, I guess that's the correct move because rook c8
Knight b5
and then we can move this knight freely. I think this is maybe here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, just
That's
black
working.
black is fighting to stay in the game, but if he does, then he's doing great. Yeah, bishop b4 and castles, and it's kind of like a dream situation. So
This might be the right plan.
yes, I think this is very concrete. So after bishop f3, queen d7.
d7 is probably
Like I
necessary.
think we'll use our help right away because it's like critical position. What should I do? So actually, he doesn't have anything to follow. Long castles is suggested, but it's like a bit speculative. Yeah, actually, black will trade it, and in the end game, he's the only side playing for a win. The bishop on d3 is very nice. So this is not the way. So bishop d3, great move that happened, and now what about rook to d1 or knight cb5 now? So we mentioned bishop f3. This is probably a bit too slow. Then queen d7 comes and that's it. So maybe taking long castle, queen d7. This one is rather forced. Yeah, so queen d7. Now rook takes d3, knight takes e5. I don't see. Okay, we have kind of equal position. Yeah, so like if we evaluate this, white has some compensation. Black king is insecure, but for computer it's easy. Yeah, just allowing all kind of discovered checks, but it's not much. So rook h e1. So okay, this is one option. What else could white do? Rook d1 is suggested, also logical. Maybe same. Yeah, I could take. I'm wondering if I could try something stronger. Yeah, or, yeah, keep more pieces on the board. But okay, what is the difference now? Take. Now, yes, we can postpone this capture. But still, I think black is now safe. I mean, it's a question if black wants more, because I would assume that from this game, Visak, also he chose a sharp line, so I think he wants to win. Like, is there any way maybe for black to keep it more complicated? So let's say after takes and castles, is there... I mean, the black's hand is pretty forced, so rook c8, well, knight cb5 now. Allowing knight d4 with discovered check, but there comes knight c7 double checkmate. That's beautiful line. Yes, so it continues like this. Okay, this is a mess. Like this is the reason why both players they kind of need to have this analyzed, because it's impossible to play on the field. Yeah, that
also this.
yes, it's kind of position where the hard work on chess really pays off, because okay,
It's also necessary.
Here white is pawn up and definitely pushing for a win. So I think it's actually a bit risky. So like so taking and long castle is maybe the most promising, and now this line queen d7 really equalizes. Yeah, getting into endgame. Okay, one question: could we do this right away? Just knight d5. There is not enough for this, and even this is interesting. Check and another check, but this one. the queens are traded and black king could come back for the center. And here we have equality, yeah, so takes, king d2 and king d7. Equal pawns. So
Quite equal.
yeah, with the knight on d5 is already black is safe. And the problem is if you said to the players that they will play this, they will prepare exactly this line, and they would play it flawlessly, perhaps towards a draw. But the problem with chess is there are like thousands of such lines, and hard to guess which of the lines your opponent is going to choose. Yeah,
Occur,
so I expect both of them to have broad repertoires, and yeah, this is very concrete. So really, what about this knight going? It's probably knight f5 actually, yeah, because now this knight is secure. Yeah, so always when the other knight goes, then knight f5. Yeah, like what if white takes and castles? Just he wants to play bit more complex game. So let's say still rook 81, knight takes e5. No, I'm pushing my like with yeah, this knight d6. Yes. So
95 again.
knight yeah, knight takes e5. Yes. No, sorry, knight d5. And now take. The rook ac1. Still very forced. Can I play king d7 with black? But then it's slightly better because this king, you know, white has also better pawn structure. White will recapture this one. So somehow this, and if b3, oh then knight takes e3. I'm wondering some of the differences are. Like this one is cute, yeah, rook b5. Coming there, that's a strong idea. Yeah, so like white shouldn't go for it. Like this. By the way, this position also looks very scary for black. There are some checks, you know, 8 rank, not finished development, but apparently it's fine. There is not enough for white. And like if g3 is the best, then okay. I would be already thinking about playing for a win as black, but okay. So this one. Rook a6, and that's the thing that if you analyze it deeply, and then you are quite confident that you will make a draw. But this is like super long line, and
it's rook c7.
yeah, rook c7, and now it seems that black is you know, pushing, but he's still kind of in a clinch. Yeah, so
Okay, take on e3.
yeah, so it goes further, but basically. Okay, I like to, when I analyze it at home, to get into some stable position, because I don't know what this is. Yeah, so I need to go further. And now after d2, this I could say after bishop g7 we have a draw.
That's a stable position.
That's the first stable position, but it took almost 30 moves, and so it's impossible to replicate it in practice. Yeah, for human players. It's almost like they are guessing, they are remembering the lines, they are trying to get away from the opponent's preparation. So it's very tricky. He's already like let's say thinking now, like whether to take, whether rook d1, whether long castle. There are like many moves, yeah, many moves, and I'm not surprised that he's spending time already. Yeah, so. Seems that black is somewhat better prepared over there. So, Doyle versus combo, and we have
Rubinstein.
Rubinstein, and rook a bit unusual. Okay, the idea is to get away with the bishop over there, but
After a3.
how good is that after e4?
Can I play e5? No, not really. c5.
c5 maybe the way. So it's like kind of Benoni.
Oh, that's okay.
Can you play b5? Yes. yes. So now, even this a3 move might come handy. So like, but how to? And now just b4 is coming. It's unpleasant for white.
Bishop g5.
Maybe still b4. Yeah. Okay. Also bishop g5. Do I have also this tactic? winning material back here. So after this, black is winning. So no, of course, and white could take, white could do many things here, but
Also
maybe
e5.
maybe also e5, yes, and then something, and maybe the knight is awkward, yeah. So who knows? Who knows? A6, just continuing
Looks
the
funny, yeah.
complications, because this I
And then-
have queen a5, yes. So maybe white. Okay, what is this position? It does look very scary for black. I have to say that.
f5.
Yes, f5. Maybe or knight f3, knight g5. In the long term, black is fine. He has enough material and resources, but I think he's now under big attack. Like he shouldn't go for this one. Yeah? So okay, so maybe not c5. Okay, difficult. Because I had like one game really similar to this. Yeah, it was a classical line, and it was with this and e4, and my opponent played the move c5.
That's quite
And-
usual. And
Okay, so here the move is d6 or d5, in kind of the standard lines. And okay, c5 is the move over there, and then I know that I have to take. And okay, I have some fianchetto, nice position, or bishop f4, e3. This one was played, but after e4, I didn't know what to do, because e4, c5, and I took on c5 in the end, but I was not better at all. No. Because came knight c6, I had some
weaknesses.
some weaknesses, hold on the d4 square, and later I won the game, but it wasn't very convincing. And only later I found out that the correct way is e5, and here is to play a3. And this is like the only way to do it. Yes, and after this, it's good for white to actually give up this one, and somehow in this position, white is winning. Yeah, but you have to know this beforehand. And, okay, now that I said, okay, white develops and castles and then gives mate, and black is too far away, and it doesn't.
Queen is.
Yes. So that's like my experience with the move c5. So from there I know it's not good. There is some e5, but it has to be analyzed. And I mean here, white just chose knight g2, typical move, very safe. And this is transposing to something familiar. With black I like to take, but with the rook on e8, okay, not so much. So maybe b6 is also try. So bishop f8. And c5 could be then taking, or a3. Yeah, so okay, bishop f8 is keeping it flexible, and he wants to play. So I wanted to say, I know that this is a line b6 c5.
But he played a5.
He played a5, bit new for me, and c6. So it's a Carlsbad structure, reminding us of the Queen's Gambit exchange. But
Similar to.
okay,
But the
why
bishop is on d2.
bishop is on d2 instead of here or here. On the other hand, he lost a lot of time. Black he went there, back, and I mean this is a nice setup. But could white maybe try to play f3, e4 immediately to use the central mass? Also this bishop could hop in, hop out. Yeah, or this structure. Okay, e3 is weak now. So
Probably b5.
b5. So whenever I play this, you will hit me.
b4.
With this, and just taking on e4, and yeah, maybe black is not concerned with anything. Yeah, so there some. There's also e5 not really great move, because this hangs. So white is not in time apparently. Okay, so then something like this. I will play knight g3, knight ce2, and prepare e4. Also, normally black reacts with c5, but already with a5 in, and this is like I think this is the correct plan for white, because like in the other position, this one, white can't really play in the center. It's more like play against the hanging pawns, something like this. And I don't know, knight g3. But this is what I'm familiar with. But we see this happening. f3 b5 happens, and I expect knight g3, knight ce2. Demchenko versus Kostov. And it was London, so bishop d6. And I like to play this line for black. I'll say that after bishop g3, what they typically do,
c5.
c5, correct, because many players, they play automatically castles. And it's not so bad, but there comes c4. And then you are not in time to simplify. And he gets like a nice queen's gambit, let's say, white. So that's why here c5, of course. And so let's say c3 castles. So the plan for black is queen c7 and knight bd7. So exactly in this move order and pushing e5, equalizing the game. Still not easy to win such a position. It's pretty dry after exchanges on e5.
I had it in some games.
Yes, or white could decide to take over there and
queen takes.
queen takes, exactly, yes. Here he would do it, yeah. Okay, so black is fine. But also here. So there are some shades of this position, but Demchik wants to play with knight e5, and I actually struggled with this move somewhat. Yes, I know that like c5 may be here. Not castling yet.
Bishop b5 is also possible.
Yes.
You check.
Yes, bishop b5. Yeah, now this is the problem. Yes, exactly. Because I think I had this.
Castle and then c5.
Yes, of course, this is a big difference.
Easy way.
My opponent played something like this, and then I already challenged this knight. So then, okay, castling, c3, but you know the bishop d3, that not knight e2, but yes, like he wants to do maybe trade and play also f4 there. Could be.
Or also bishop g3 and f4.
Yes, and attacking the king and. But okay, knight
well, it was
b7.
possible. Okay. But if bishop g3, then knight e4.
Knight f3, just protecting c4 and b5. Yes, that's the. And check this. Because why this dangerous plan h4 h5, and he has all the pieces. Like it's not so easy to shake off this knight. Yeah, that's the problem. I mean, maybe this, but this is already a bit risky. Yeah? Okay, there could be perpetual, but let's say I'm okay with that as black. But no, it's not a perpetual. Yeah, there's knight f6.
Queen h6 is okay.
Queen h6, can I take this pawn? I think maybe you need to sacrifice. But if sacrifice not working, as far as I can see that, okay, I have this. And piece up. Okay, so yeah, this again, I'm sure this is some theory which which I don't remember, so hard for me.
Knight f3 or.
Okay, maybe.
I've also seen queen b1.
I'm thinking maybe like this, that you will give up the pawn, but you like this does seem like very dangerous. Knight g5 coming.
But f5 or.
f5, but okay, is this
Queen g7?
Yes, but even in endgame, no, it's perhaps not enough for white. Yeah, you think? Because I have some, I have some ideas. It's not completely stupid, but
not so clear.
Yes. Maybe also f6 is better. Then queen g7 just give me. So this is unclear, but let's check the game. So knight bd7 and then c4 and b5. So he's getting some counterplay.
a3.
Yes, jumping now with the knight. Intending f6. Yes, so there's no joke.
What to do here?
You probably can't really just take. I mean, this line doesn't offer enough, I think, for white. Just like pawn up for black.
That's okay for black.
Yes, definitely. More than okay.
Good play on D line.
Yes, if the knight was no, it's not even that. It's a pawn down. It doesn't work for white. So I cannot take. Can I take on d7? Maybe just relieving this e5 knight and then
knight e5.
Knight e5, just maybe f6 or bishop e8 and then f6. Or what about this? Okay, so let's check knight e5. Knight e5. So the first question, if you take, and now maybe you are slightly better with this bishop. I mean, you can castle and you can play f3, e4. I think taking is equal. But here, this is a better minded piece, especially in the end games. I think, he's already.
Is okay.
Yeah, he's already looking promising. But I take this side, so take. I think okay. This is what I would do with white.
I think he has no other options.
Also, maybe this. I would like to play bishop against bishop in this position. So
that's okay for white.
It's okay, yes,
because
but
of the pawn
also maybe okay for black, yeah. So everybody's okay. Like here, actually, black does have a little more space, yeah. So that's the issue that it could balance. Also, he might play like bishop c6 and e5 next, and okay. But he has some kind of positional weaknesses, yeah, on the light squares. So I think we'll see this. Then Petriashvili against Strianj, and we saw Reti e6. Yes, I don't like this line for black, and the reason is okay. Knight c6 is a typical like Catalan, so it's a bit kind of a line which is. He needs to play precisely for a draw, and this one, knight takes d4, maybe white could actually wait by playing b3. So the idea is if knight c6, then e5 doesn't really help, yeah, because I have this already traded. So because I know this from another line like this one, now castle, still not going knight c6, but playing this instead, and white is waiting. And then black could actually do it, yeah, or he can play e6. Maybe it's some kind of transposition. Because black is willing to play it even with the loss of tempo, yeah? Like this kind of Greenfield, and now a5 directly. It's possible to play h6 and trying to defend the center that way, but okay, a5 is very concrete. Knight c1.
Has no good skills.
Okay, and sometimes I'm wondering if they are like so well prepared, the Indian players, that okay, sometimes maybe, but is this something that you'd like to get, or even if you know that this is good for black, it's a bit too committal. Yeah, I want
planned.
Yes, or sometimes they are maybe even that creative that they just sit at the board and they think, okay, what to do? A5, A4, rook A5. Yeah, so. Because how and also you need to like expect this line and everything. So e4, and yes, I think black is maybe in trouble. No, because in end games, he's being attacked before he's finishing development. Yes, exactly. White is doing well. Still, yeah, needs to be considered, or like d4, then c3, and this will not stand. I think maybe knight e2, or just take. Like in general, like this position, it wouldn't be okay for black if he's already castling, but knight d5 is coming knight d3.
He played 3 moves on the A line.
Yes.
Lost a bit of time.
So how can we use it? Because with white we also need to be direct. Yeah, we need to. So this is the thing. Sometimes I don't trust something, but maybe it's playable. and just maybe I'm close-minded here that okay, maybe now the bishop is going to hang. Yeah, it's some kind of idea. So okay, I like white, but how serious it is? There is bishop g4. There is, you know, maybe taking first.
Perhaps it's playable. For
Yeah, but that doesn't seem to be playable. So we'll see. Like because the one thing, if it's computer approved, then it's playable. Yeah, so we can ask. So it's actually some advantage for white, but not so bad. Both after de4, which I mentioned, or d4. So d4 he gives some advantage, and d takes e4 maybe also it's fine. Yeah. So take bishop knight c3, king c7. The king still looks shaky in the middle of the board. Take and f5. Interesting. Yeah. So still. It requires a lot of precision from black, and yeah, I would take it for white, but it works for now. And we were mentioning this Berlin draw, and it happened indeed here. Yeah, so
really, okay,
yes, so maybe they were two friends, not really sure. And by the way, it's better to play d5 now, just because here. I mean, white could play something theoretically, yeah. It's also not much, but if you do d5 before, you will eliminate this possibility. This is not really a try for white. He needs to take on d6, and then you take on d4, and then you have this position. So, and just a small finesse, but it's fine. And Oktan versus Druska. So we have young Turkish talent against a Slovakian representative. So d6. So Alapin, I guess he's playing for a win. You're right, but he will have it difficult, especially in this one. Yeah, it's like very dry. Yeah. So like bishop e7, queen g4, everything as planned. So about bishop h6, queen d4. So that's why like rook d8 was kind of precise move to handle, and g6. And I trust him in such a position when there is some kind of concrete preparation. He knows that okay, there is no bishop h6 and there is no d5, for example. Like he has it. I wouldn't say like calculated. He has like kind of those positions prepared. That okay, that for example something like this is fine for black. Yes, so he has the feel for it. And I mean, what happened actually? Something similar. Yeah, d5.
Took with the knight.
Yes.
Okay, took immediately.
Queen c7, stepping away, hitting the a7 bishop, also threatening to trap it. So, like took. Black took. Okay, once this happens, it's fine. But both bishops are hanging. He needs to take. Needs to take, and now needs to take this, and we have
slightly better for black, but
very sterile position. Yes, black queen is centralized, but on the other hand, I have a majority on the queen side. Yes, so like long term.
White has no weaknesses. So.
Yes, I'll make a luft. I will go back with the bishop.
Very equal.
Very equal position. Yes, I mean black has some nice pieces. Yeah, like this one is a bit sidelined if you compare it to the black queen. So. Okay, maybe both players will play it, but should be a draw. Queen d4 happens, offering the queen trade. It is a draw. And another draw. So it's something which we were expecting, frankly, in the last round. Some short draws, especially.
It's the next one.
Like Kainan versus Piranj, because it's some players are tired already with no real chances for bigger prizes, and they just want to get over the tournament. I say to my students that it's always important to play the last 2 rounds, and even the last round well, because then you have good impressions from the whole tournament.
That's true.
If it ends well, then all is well, but this one, okay, it's not very inspiring. Yeah, so they just made this. Okay, what about knight d5 is going to be I don't want to play c6, knight c7. Okay, I can also take. I could also do maybe this and then c6. Okay, it's very much equal, but he's white. Maybe he could try this position against lower rated opponent. Yes, so he wasn't in the mood to do it. So Elise versus Savita, and Savita playing Ragozin. Bishop f5 here. All good, and this is the thing that if the players are not prepared, I mean, for this queen b3 is the line, or even before some other options. Here, yeah, I mean this is just
nothing special.
Nothing special, nothing special exactly. It is some kind of general game. Queen a5 maybe, taking, even rook c8. Everything looks possible. Yes, so I know that sometimes black should play g5 just to.
And then take.
Yes, and then take, and like something like this. It looks a bit shaky, but okay, I also have active plays, so possible to play like this.
Castle and c4, rook d1.
Yes, if white plays positionally, I'm not afraid. Also, like maybe h4 needs to be, but then knight e4. So, okay, I think black is fine. And let's check Mikhail Fedorovsky, because I think he plays original chess, and we see it now in Larsen. But okay, maybe I like more with d3 or h3 g4. Okay, this is the normal setup, but I don't know if from the other side there I usually play with c6 knight bd7, but this one is like cozy position for black. There is like this bishop is tucked away, controlling it, inviting e5 or something in the center. Knight on a6 is nice, so it's like b5, all good with black. I mean, all the pieces are on the board, but sometimes I could take and jump with the knight, or I could do this way. Yes, black is fine. So now let's already go and look back, and he offered the draw. So we were expecting a fight here, and we are a bit disappointed. I mean, it's understandable because with the black, it's yeah. To be honest, it's pretty unrealistic to expect a win. Like you might try it, yes, but in chess compared to other sports, the draw, yeah, is the favorite, and yes, really, and with the black. Okay, because he guarantees himself a nice prize, maybe third prize.
Aman is the winner.
Yes, Aman is already the winner. We can congratulate him. Whilst if he lost Petkov, then he would be like completely like 10th place. So
now if he's top 3.
Yes. So the draw is kind of nice for both players. Both are happy. So it's like hard to. I think the only thing that could change is more steeper payout structure, meaning more money for the winner. Essentially motivating the players, because I don't know, maybe we could see the prices somewhere.
4-3-2-1.
4-3-2-1. Yeah. So basically, for him, yes, if he guarantees himself 2 or maybe 3, it's like not so likely that he's going to win with black. How likely it is? Maybe 10%, yeah, and he just evaluates it. It's not worth the risk and the stress, yeah. So it's kind of different when we saw young Magnus Carlsen and of course Gukesh and Eric Gaisi. They were always playing every game for a win. With black, they were playing Pirts and everything, but it also could backfire, yeah, as we remember from the last round of the candidates when Magnus lost, but Kramnik also lost. So, like, he was saved by this. So, it's It's a decision, yeah, I would say, and it's pretty normal. It's pretty normal to opt for a draw in this. And of course, Amar is accepting, securing him
It's
the
okay
first
for
place.
both players, so
Yes.
nobody wants.
Yes,
So that's-
I mean, the question is if you want to be maximalist and you want to like really win the tournament with black the last game, you know, but maybe not. Yeah, so like it's also good to be realistic. Yeah, so
An interesting position here after Queen.
yes,
E4.
so here actually Safarli is swinging for so this is what happened: h4, h5, e5, d6. So here the position transfers, and I mentioned like this is not a good structure for black, but it's not the whole story because he gets two bishops and also inclusion of these moves now favor him. Yeah, so he was okay with this trade. Actually, he kind of needed to do it because in this setup f6 is too shaky. Yeah,
Because the
Yeah, so-
knight of g6.
so he needs to do it this way. And this was pioneered by Azeri Grandmaster Nijat Abbasov. He liked to play this with black, and you know, on his memorable Baku World Cup, he got far. I believe it was 2 years ago. So yes, Queen E2. What can we say about it? I think I like white a bit because long term I will do this and long castle, and I will start to ask questions about these pawns. And what is he doesn't want to play really f6. He could play with short castles, like bishop g4 short castles. There's also some queen e4 in the air.
Okay, then castle.
Yes, just black shouldn't be too scared, of course. Even if he loses one of the pawns, like he doesn't. But for example here, okay, it's a bit awkward. I mean, it's not a big deal, I guess, but I would like to do it better. Yeah, so like this. He still can't take, and after this, maybe like ideally I would like the bishop there, but he's not going to let me.
Queen c7.
Queen c7, good move. Yes. Just protecting, and I'm getting ready for this or this, and now white is running out of steam. Okay, he could take on d6, but then
He would give up the good knight.
yes, then this wouldn't be. Although like bishop d5 is met by queen f5, so this hangs. So maybe the okay, f5 is too much. No, it's makes big holes there. Bishop g4 also, but okay, black could wait playing something in this sense or this. I think a reasonable position for him, but he needs to be careful about all of his weaknesses, like this. Might become problematic. Actually, the more I look at it, I think black is fine because this is kind of permanent bishop. Yeah, I will stay there. If I get kicked back, then I go back, and like this. It's a question if black has some kind of play there, but I don't. I think white structure is very solid. Yeah, like black cannot really. Okay, I can ignore it. Black cannot really attack the white king. That's what I want to say. I think black should instead like search the counterplay in the middle. Yeah, so.
No, it's also possible to play f5.
Yeah, now if he's well
With the
prepared,
bishop on
yes,
g4 and
maybe
e4.
also some knight f4. So piece play for black. And this one, okay, I would need as white. I would need to target this pawn, but how? Yeah, I'm a bit misplaced for this. So I think black is doing fine, and he's actually dreaming. He needs to win this with black because of his bad tie breaks. We discussed this that. Like he's now on the 4th place, and actually, if he makes a draw, then a lot of players would overtake him, like from this group. So he needs. I think he needs to win in a sense. Yeah, that also. Yeah, so Petko made a draw with this. So actually, maybe he'll be. If this is going to be a draw, then Petkov is second. If one of them wins, then he overtakes him. But he guaranteed himself a podium, yeah, because he has strong tiebreak. Yes. Knight e3. Okay, knight e3 happened. So bishop g4, queen 4. And why didn't take
On c6.
on c6? So what could be the reason?
e4 or okay. Bishop is hanging too.
Yeah, the bishop is hanging, but
But it's
e4 is
possible.
unpleasant for white. But then still, yeah, like here, it's a bit okay. White still cannot castle, and like he's risking here. Okay, there is like a lot of danger. But okay, should I believe it? Want to play like this and maybe long castle? So it does look something like this. Like why is not yet settled? Yeah, like
Or bishop knight e5 instead of queen d4 because you
e5, yeah,
cannot
that's strong.
trade.
Must take, yeah.
Take on f3.
Queen takes f3, yes. Or this maybe. If you take, I take here. So
But
you can take over there. E2, E2.
okay.
Yeah, you can play knight
e4
e4 and play with queens. Is there something better? Knight takes d2. And then maybe something. Like this does look, in general, this does look scary for white, but maybe he holds on. So okay.
If he takes on d5, rook e8, no, king e2 takes on d. Okay, it's the same.
Yeah, but there I don't see more.
Check and then
I go here.
that
Rook
would
d8,
be
c4.
okay. Yes, okay.
But okay, this also may be like around equal, to be honest, because
The other line is
yes, I think
better for black.
yeah. White is risking too much. I think he saw until this point, and like this one is like quite dangerous. Like yeah, bishop e3 it's possible, but he didn't really want to do this. Yeah. So knight e3. So queen c6, bishop e7. He says, like why is this? I can take the second pawn. And it's just kind of murky compensation for 2 pawns. He was suggesting knight g5 was stronger with the idea of f3. Take, f3, bishop d7, and g4. You cannot take because h5, but then f5. Okay, how does this work? Aha, this is check. This is check and winning the piece simply. Yeah. So. Yeah, this would be horrible for black, yes. But it's not so easy now to react after knight g5. Maybe but after f5, then I'm taking, yeah.
Yeah, it's losing.
This is completely losing, yeah. So knight g5 was a strong opportunity missed, and after knight d3, let's say the position is balanced, yes. So
How to reply?
the bishop is hanging. f5 I don't want to play.
Queen d7.
D7, yes. If I try to do the same. But this one is not so menacing, yeah. Like f3. Maybe I can do even like this. No, but it will be shut out like this. Okay, rook before just c4, and the rook is still, yeah. This way, and still I'm playing g4. It is
Not so easy.
not so easy for black to handle. Like I think that there is something, but yeah, there is h5 is coming.
Okay, he
Okay, but
played bishop d7.
Now I could do this maybe. Yeah, so it's a bit different.
Very, very dangerous. Okay.
He played bishop d7, but is there some mate there?
Okay.
Not really, no. So played bishop to d7. G4 still remains an option. My idea was here h5 immediately,
Mm-hmm.
not caring about my knight. And maybe black can do it this way, just taking, and if this, then I have bishop f5. No,
take
no,
it.
Yeah, this is trouble. Okay, some queen f6, but I don't feel comfortable because the material is like almost equal, yeah, and white is attacking somewhere. Okay, rook h8. Maybe not entirely clear, but certainly dangerous, yeah. So g4. I think Alexenko is getting his chances. So maybe this. So if you take, I play f5, and also this bishop e6.
How is queen e7?
Queen e7 here.
With the idea f5 and knight f4.
Yes. So maybe this. You can take it and knight f4, but it's even the endgame is pretty poor for black.
Queen f6. No, bishop.
I can simply take and take here, yeah, and winning. So I think Safar is in trouble, and maybe he shouldn't castle so soon, or like we're actually advocating castles and then some queen c7 line. Not putting the bishop on g4 right away because it's a tempting move, but the bishop is exposed also. Yeah, so maybe some edge to white, and we see Korobov. So in the end, he took, yeah. So but now he took it like this. So spending 2 moves. I think now black equalized because this position with the knight coming to a6.
That's very
Okay,
common.
he's trying to make something of it, but if I have to take a side, it will be black. I'm jumping. Several ideas. Doubling on the b file. White needs to play like b3 or bishop c3. But let's say this. Can I capture it and just hope to
And so now bishop h6.
plug this, yeah? Oh, bishop h6 is a nice idea, yeah. So without the knight, then I'm losing one.
Double the rooks.
Yes. So this is crucial, and but let's keep because then maybe c4, yeah, or doubling.
Many options.
Many options, and the bishop is nice. So I dislike bishop e2 and then cb5. He should take it right away. Laurusas versus Rohit. Yeah, so Rohit took. And
Okay.
bishop a6 immediately like clarifying the bishops, so also seems decent. And the problem with this, it loses a bit of time. Knight on a6 is a bit awkward, but he actually managed to reconfigure, and I think no advantage for white. H6, rook fd8, kind of waiting game, and there will be simplifications on the c line. White is still like a bit more actively placed with this knight. Could play a3 to shut this off, some knight e5, but it's okay, not much. Black solved his light square bishop, his structure, everything is playing decently, so I expect a draw in this game.
Okay.
And Visach, bishop d3, long castle, it did happen. Queen to d7, correct. And now we had this line entering into endgame, which is like balanced endgame. After bishop take 95, something like this, yes. And computer was suggesting this, maybe even just, yeah. I mean, it's important.
Knight b5.
Yes, exactly. It's important to be precise, but if he is, then okay, then he's fine. So. Still, and you see that they are spending almost an hour here for those two moves, because they know that this is like after bishop d4, bishop d3, this is the critical moment, yeah, and they need to resolve it now, and then the other moves will be easier. Yes,
much easier.
Doyer versus Kobo. So a bit of a refresher. Nimzo. Knight g3, king h1, nice prophylactic move. Now he's thinking, so I still expect this knight c2. Maybe he's waiting a bit, because if b4 I have knight a4, so he doesn't want to do it. On the other hand, then this hangs, yes, so I need to prepare it. Oh, maybe also this way is possible. To keep my knight on c3.
Or knight e2.
Yeah, knight e2 is nice here. I think he doesn't want to do it because then it goes c5. So like black is ready to counter this. So normally with white I would like to play e4 with the knight still here. But like even this, okay, this structure, black could play c4 or cd4. So if he plays cd4, there is no central break, but here his pieces are worse. Like if you compare this, yeah, to this, or just in general, the pieces, the corresponding
b5
pieces.
is hanging.
Yes, yes. White is more active, yeah, exactly, yeah, and like this one. So this is not the way to go, but maybe c4, and then even b4, something like this. C3.
That's quite uncomfortable.
Yes. No, now the white pieces are bad, yeah, so like he will need some time to redeploy.
Bishop a6.
Bishop a6, yeah, and okay, black is doing fine, yeah. Black is doing fine, yeah. It's still played, but it's, I don't know, not very convincing. Okay, so the question is also, can I take with the knight because of c4? With the bishop I can take because cd4 is
c5 is nice.
yeah, c5 always source of counterplay. So maybe
we must wait with queen.
Yeah. Also maybe this position. Okay, I can go here or here, but let's say here. So no knight a4. Yeah. Now I want to play e4 properly. Yeah, so there is no pressure on the center. How to react? Bishop b7 perhaps. And with this, what I achieved that I'm putting pressure on the f file, so I benefit from fe exchange.
a4.
A4, yes. So
a3.
Not looking back here. So I mean, so for white, it's probably never really good to take such a pawn. Yeah, it's helping black. I mean, my idea is e5 and. Just the knight is trapped, and just in general,
no, a3.
I want to.
And then b3.
And b3, but does seem a
structure, but
bit slow. e5 trapping the knight. What is that?
Very complicated.
Yes, complicated position. Now you want to like jump there and
bishop a3.
Actually, both bishops are hanging, so that's a problem for me. Can I take back?
Bishop a3.
Bishop f3. Let's say now I'm doing it, winning the knight. So you can take. Or I have to be careful not with the rook because then you take on e5. Yeah. So, but this way, actually maybe still you can take on e5 and enter this endgame. Because look, take. I have to do it, and
Rook a1.
this one is very awkward. I think black is winning. She's winning. So both sides
Only one
calculate,
idea.
yeah, but yeah, I mean it's somehow I don't fully trust it for black, yeah, because I have a clear plan and. Yes, you made this breakthrough, but I'm not so sure. Maybe let's try to look at something for black, like can he stop it or anticipate e4 in some way? But bishop b7 e4.
f7 is weak.
The f7 is the sensitive spot. Yeah, so it's almost as if I would like to play rook e7 now, but I will get hit with knight f5. And what to do here for black? You just make the spot for the knight like this. It does look silly, but okay. So my question is, what is this position like?
It's good for white.
Good for white, yeah. There's no.
The h7 is weak and.
Yes, and I'll attack basically directly towards black king, and now this is too slow, yeah, like if I have just ignore. Knight f5, queen h4, yes. So black should avoid it. Yes, but here the problem is the f7 pawn. And how to make it work somehow tactically? Queen e6, d5. Yeah, the pawns are marching, yeah, and there's no way of blocking them. I think this is like a dangerous position which should be avoided for black. Okay, just a question. Can I still take? Is it too much?
Okay, then knight is hanging too, but he will take on f7. No, the bishop is hanging.
So how to put it away? Sure, they are both calculating similar lines. I don't trust it for black, but if it works, then it works. I don't know. I got a funny idea, but can we bring the knight somehow to give mate? Like, not really. The queen is defending on 6th rank.
Okay, take on e5 and queen d5. Bishop takes.
Queen d5.
But rook e8.
Yes.
Okay, knight g3.
This. Bit filtering out for right, but I have a feeling that there needs to be something here now. In this position, I'm looking at some rook f3, knight f4, all of this, but it's not working. Yes, so even like on the light square, so to get something for white. I can see it. Yes, so
Me too.
the engine can see it.
Takes.
Take,
Knight g3 looks normal. Rook
I'm
e7.
just going back and
Win a pawn.
win a pawn, yes. Better in this sense.
Better than nothing.
Yes. The game goes on, but
He tried to checkmate
sharp
it.
position, yes.
Engine is winning a pawn.
So Philip played knight db5, but we are saying this is actually a mistake because now knight d5. Kind of covering the d line, also this. I think now black
It's
is
okay
better.
for black.
Yes.
He made the right moves and
So let's say he takes now. Should
Takes
I
back
take
on.
there?
Possible. Take on d3.
Yes, and I don't see what bad is going to happen. Okay, maybe he will get my pawn back.
But rook d8.
Rook d8, yes. Not giving the pawn so easily.
Not so easy.
I mean, I could double and but no, this one is definitely fine for black. Bishop b4 coming. So, what else? Bishop f3. And now he wants to take twice there, but this stays, yeah. I mean, he needs to get rid of this construction. Yeah,
Quite risky here.
it's quite risky for white, yeah. So I might even on a good day I can make long castles, no?
Then if takes on.
Take on his side, yeah, it's a bit. Yeah, this is not what I want. Or can I take there? Taking the bishop instead. And now I just.
A6. If it works. Okay, but it's not
It's pinned,
hanging.
yes.
It's pinned.
But okay.
Bishop c5.
Bishop c5 castles.
That looks good.
Now white needs to do something immediately.
The e3 is hanging.
This is like the
No, the e3 is hanging.
Yes, okay, so check.
Okay, you gave check.
But you can also ignore it. You go that way. But okay, now this is working for white. So okay, but let's say you take and you make a castle. Does seem
But looks really good. Okay.
looks great for black.
A6,
Yeah.
b5.
Yeah, long term this king will be under fire. So I think it was a nice choice of opening for Visakhe once again. I'm emphasizing this because okay, he got, I think, very pleasant position already. Yeah? Knight the ed. White could take, but he's not even equal. The reason is his king, and also the e5 pawn will be hanging. I mean, let's see this line. So take is going to happen. Take maybe rook c8 now. I'm thinking that okay, this would be natural move, but now queen f5 comes. Big problems, yeah. This doesn't seem like a way to go for white.
Queen c2.
Queen c2, knight b4.
Okay. Oh.
Okay, there's some, but I don't see it for white. Or can I? Actually, I can defend. So there I have some double checks. So for black, both kings need to get out of dodge. Yes. So let's say this, this. Okay, black is better for sure. Yeah, I'm winning this pawn. I'm entering there. You know, the queen is active. Yeah, the knight will be kicked off. Like once black castles, it's like white can almost resign. Yeah, so because yes, the whole his play makes no sense. Yeah, that like he's attacking, but with his king exposed. Yes, so
Mario Stoya against Kobo.
Yeah, so knight. He actually went back with the knight. What is this? Like now he wants to play e4, but it seems like very artificial. Then why did he do it? Now he wants to play e4. I understand, but
why has he played?
Why is he playing knight g3? I would have played the other knight here, as we mentioned. So I might play c5 now or later.
He wants to play e4.
So
he protected the d4.
What about that? This is an annoying move for white. Yeah, I'm threatening b4 and winning a piece in this line.
But you can make knight a4.
Yes.
That's the idea.
Yes.
Queen.
So now I need.
No, it's okay. And then e5.
Then e5, this is still pinned, but yes.
It's working, and then you have no good.
I go here.
Squares.
If g4, I play g6.
Sacrifice it.
Oh, actually. No, I wanted to play g6 now.
Okay.
No, it's
It's not-
this one is nice for white. Yeah,
Yeah,
let's say this is winning. No. So this b4 doesn't work. No, because I want to
Takes or c.
take and
or
c5.
however.
How exactly? Maybe c5 immediately, but then e5. It's annoying, no? Okay, let's take,
Take.
and then c5. I'm protected there, but still e5.
You can take on d4. Takes.
But once this start to open, it's very bad for black.
Yes.
Oh, I'm just mentioning this bishop a6. Okay, this didn't work, but I wanted to play c5 so that because here actually his next move is clear. Can we stop it somehow with black? I mean, it does look very stupid, yeah, but it does make some points that okay, queen is on b6 already, not so easy to deny him this move. Can do something like a3, a4, a3, but not really. Not really, no. So I think he's different for like if white gets this through, then this is this.
Bishop b4 and take on c3, but you need the bishop.
We need the bishop in such position, but okay, let's check it.
b4 is
kind
hanging.
of, yes, it's very concrete. So, like, white might take it different ways. Will be some attack, but so let's say I take with the pawn.
Takes on e4. Knight takes.
Maybe surviving.
Maybe. Knight
Queen c2 you
d6.
take. Yes. Actually, here you are.
Yeah.
Okay, I had this idea. If you take the knight, I'm taking here. But you are going to take the yes, taking this way. Now how to defend? Knight f8.
Knight f8.
Queen h5, just this.
And g6 later.
Yeah, black has enough pieces there.
Oh, knight g6.
Doesn't look like
Probably works.
white is breaking through. Yes. So this actually is an
It's
idea.
an unusual move.
And yeah, yes. White could wait. White could maybe do this. After this, he wants to go back and then play. And this is some kind of like an IMSO situation.
But now c5 probably and
yes,
protect the center.
c4.
c4.
Okay, this is what I want to happen, and then I want e4.
That's better for white.
Yeah, better for white. Yeah, so like, but here black should have something, but I just don't see. Okay, let's try to understand it. Like in this position, he played knight g3.
And then queen b6 and
Okay,
after
and
this
then he
he
went
went back.
So what could be the why we are having such difficulties with black? Yeah, like because he could have done it right away. But the problem in these lines is that he has always b4, but with the queen on b6 he doesn't have. Yeah, so like that's the difference. So that's why I wanted to do like this, but I don't think it's helping us like this for black. Because I still have knight a4.
Okay, and I have calculated c5 to sacrifice the b pawn.
Really? Okay, so this. I want to play some
Bishop a6 and
some compensation, but I will play a4. I will lock it in.
takes on d4 when you take with the knight.
I can take also with the pawn, but with the knight is fine. Yeah, having the piece in there. So having this.
No.
Yeah, black would like to do it, but okay, like this position that we mentioned is
Here would it be
problematic because the knight is being pushed around. Right now, But okay, maybe now this is a problem.
Mm.
So somehow the queen on b6 is a bit misplaced. I would like to do
You need-
maybe like this.
You need a knight there.
Maybe I like this move.
Okay, e4 and then.
Because the idea is that now this does work and I could take
Mhm.
probably.
Probably it's also not sure because of bishop c4, knight d6,
Or knight f6. Yeah,
or knight f6.
I'm kind of consolidating that. So queen b7. I need, but the queen is a bit awkward here, like not blocking the bishop. You know.
Mhm.
So I understand why he's hesitating. Yeah, and then he could go back. Repetition. Yeah. So.
Mhm.
No, not really. Queen a7 he did. Yeah, okay, so he did queen a7.
Mhm.
Also logical.
Same
Uh,
idea probably.
Keeping this
Well,
under control and...
preparing b4 and some
Yes, yes. I see
bishop
it's a good
a6.
move. Okay, one question, what is this move? Take.
Mm.
Go here, let's say,
Mhm.
I give a fork. So you
Okay.
still can take on b2, so let's say which rook do you save?
Bishop a6 probably.
Maybe this also,
No,
okay.
no,
Bishop a6, okay.
they are still hanging. Okay, take back.
And this one is probably, I don't know, around equal. What do you think?
It's okay for black.
It should be okay
Mm.
for black, but yeah, it's actually -1. Yeah, the two pieces are very strong. Yeah, knight b6 coming in, yes.
Mhm.
Yes,
And
also,
e3 got
yes.
weak. Mhm.
Yes, so this is not a good combination for white, apparently. So, therefore, yeah, I like black. Because the queen on a7 is also harmonious, unless,
Good
unlike on
move.
b7, because I want to play b4, bishop b7, then c5, you know. Just, so I like black. I like black. And them checking is cost of, so this is London with counter-attacking
Mhm.
for black, but okay, I like knight b6, very nice move. This is stepping away.
Mhm.
Okay, we suggested here knight takes d7 and we liked white a bit, yeah. But he did this.
And went back with the knight.
Somehow can be right with white. We lost so much time and bishop g3 and then we took, and then I think black is better, yeah. There's some kind of b4, also sometimes f4. He has a lot of space. I think Anton Demchenko is not in form, and maybe he would like to forget this tournament because he will have a hard time even here.
f3.
Yeah, maybe
The
it's not
only way.
so bad, but it's you take with the pawn kind of, but it's
With the pawn.
with the pawn you have to take, yeah.
Knight e7. Mhm.
97, yes.
e4. But
It's shaky position. Yeah.
yeah.
I may do this or this b4 and time bishop is just a stronger piece, yeah. In such a and look at this king.
That king safety.
If you compare it, yeah, black king is safe. At least he has a center, and it's kind of like positional, I would say, hopes for white, but it's not, because that does seem like this is a wonderful night and all this, but I think
a4. Instead of f3. a4.
for white,
Mm-hmm.
but I still can play b4, no? It's twice defended.
Okay.
And, but okay, I will prepare it with black, some kind of opening
Then
and knight
make
e7.
d3.
Completely squeezing, like look at this, like, what about this?
Yes, good for black.
It's completely blocked.
The a4 will fall sometimes.
Yeah, why needs to play rook a3, queen a1, defending. No, it's not what he expected, yeah, from this opening. So I think it's worse with white. And actually, this is a nice maybe piece of preparation or positional play for black. Look, knight e4, knight b6, avoiding the trade when he could, and then playing f6 and then like playing a5. I think also f5 is interesting move. Maybe not entirely forced. I would wait with this, but okay. Now d4 is hanging. Yeah, so he needs to do something.
Okay, he traded and then
Yes, and then he's getting the d5 square for the bishop.
the last idea f4. And then try to attack on the king
Yeah, so or f3. Yeah, I mean f4 black could take. So it doesn't matter. So in this sense, maybe better to
Okay.
play f3
Okay.
to force his hand. But black has nice coordination. Yeah, like even in case something happens on the king's side, I wouldn't be worried.
Okay,
Like-
but f3
f3, yeah. So
looks okay.
we're
And then,
discussing this 97.
okay, and to take with the knight.
We can start with this. It's about the same. It's
Okay,
this
it would be
position-
okay without the queens, but
maybe, but and then yeah, it's just like black. I am having a nice coordination. Rooks, bishop, everything is flowing. The knight is kind of liability. He's not.
okay.
He's not posted up here, and better for black. So this we see this is a bit wild, but actually possible to play. And
Okay.
f5, bishop d6. Okay, so bishop d8 was an early threat, yes. So. And now going back with the rook because it was hanging, and now we have kind of like normal looking position.
No.
Like yes, some kind of retro solving competition. How did this arise? Yeah, nobody would predict rook a5, rook a8 back. But okay, so let's say this position.
No, it's okay for
It's
black.
okay for black,
Bishop e6 and
Bishop is6. We don't think.
activate the rook.
Yes, might come bishop c3, and to resolve this. This e5 pawn like might
Might be
become
weak,
hanging.
yeah.
I don't really want to play e4 because I'm getting. But okay, let's say play this and now play e4. So if maybe this maybe I'm taking. Why not? Because white bishops are nice, but also bad pawn structure.
Rook g8.
Rook g8 simply g6, and I can be worse for black. Everything kind of all right. So maybe here I was thinking f3 to open it up. Maybe some tiny edge for white. How did I look at it?
g5.
Or maybe e3 just
e3 and then g5.
g5 here. Aggressive. So take.
Takes an f4, open to g5.
Yes. Just take on e4, yes. I was hoping to get something for white here, but it's
Rook g4,
no.
f3.
Like g5 is
It's
nice,
okay
nice
in this
response, yeah.
position, yeah.
I mean now black is getting this. So rook g5, what a plan, yes. Yes, that's
It's okay.
Okay, so this is a draw, and Druska I think we'll see a draw also. Let's see maybe some tiny bit better rook endgame. I think white didn't have to do this. Now indeed like there is a slight pull for black. No, yeah. b5. So he wants to play a4, so this is like the only move, no?
Okay.
Or
Rook b4, rook b2.
also, but okay, so what is white's
Slightly.
idea? I will make a Luft,
King f8.
and then I will do this. And draw a grid. So
But you can try rook b4 after rook c1.
I might play this.
Ah, okay. You will get the b pawn.
Yes.
Good.
So this rook endgame is draw. Yeah. So I maybe just not move the rook, but run with the king immediately. But I mean, now but a5 is a threat, yeah, so you need to stop it with this, and now it comes anyway, yeah, so, like, or g3 first. Am I in time to maybe run with the king somewhere? Checks.
Okay.
Also, this is still not being threatened because there is b6. If I give checks, then I'm risking somewhere that your king is getting there. Yes, a bit of draw, but it is like slightly okay. Black cannot lose, only white can lose. Yeah, that's my thinking. Yeah, and it's not very likely, but it could happen. Yeah, so like because now he's not in time back rank. Oh, but
Okay. But now you can attack the b pawn.
yes, now you can attack the b pawn, and it's not
Not
yes.
so clear.
Fine. Or do I need to bring the king myself? Then
But
maybe
now king c5 or rook b2. Yeah, some chances.
some little chances, and like I think he could have avoided this, yeah, but it will be a draw most likely anyway. Okay, then all. So this was a draw, so it wasn't because there was a draw displayed, but they played a few more moves. This can be right for white, no? The knight can be trapped, but maybe okay. c6, bishop b6.
e4. Or okay, knight c3.
c6. And now he offered the draw. I think he wasn't sure how to get away with the knight. Like how? So b3. But already.
d8 is hanging.
Yeah, okay, d8 is hanging.
Bishop e3.
Bishop e3 is coming back, but can I? Okay, I will do this. And I could take there. Okay, but black should be fine with this. And activity on the queen side. So. Okay.
What happened in the game Safarli and
Okay, draw, yeah. There, so because
the first one?
it displays draw, but they're like still playing, so might be 6. Now this is a. What about this? Isn't this like better for white? Okay, I don't know. Somehow I got lost in this game because
Bishop f8
bishop
is
f8,
an idea to
can
press
jump there.
Okay.
Like this knight is very awkward. Like what are you doing with it? Now I cannot lose this knight now. I could do many things. Maybe bring this bishop. Or I can do this.
Bring king to e8
That's
and
like why this
knight
better. So
f7.
because they're still playing, you know. So that's why I'm curious. Like what is this? Like maybe it's faulty result, or and I'd be like a bit surprised if white wanted to make a draw. Yeah, he's somewhat better. Yeah, he's better. So I think they're still playing. We'll get back to this later. Yes. So.
Okay.
So then, Yelisev, Savita. So we had something similar. So this one, G5, kind of H5. Yes, when I was hunting down the white bishop, so it's not so easy. C4, H4, and now thinking. So bishop E5,
e5.
or
Or he
okay,
will
rook D5. I think rook D5 is not good because I'll take the material. I always like this kind of transformation, just very easy to play and nice position for black.
Okay.
So bishop to E5, but this also costs black a lot of time, so he needs to. Okay, how to resolve this? Actually, looks nice for white. G4, knight D4. What can she do? It does look precarious, yeah. This I don't see. I mean, the position looks unclear, but sometimes Okay, I have a hard time understanding like what are the thoughts of players. Okay, now my center is
Queen
It's falling.
b6.
Queen b6, but
She will lose the pawn.
simply losing this and
f6.
yeah, but so this why they're very tactically gifted, and I don't know if I'm missing here some kind of key move, but this looks like
How to protect the
It's-
pawn?
it's like completely-
impossible.
completely falling, yeah, and
Queen
so that's why
e7.
I'm like sometimes surprised, and they venture into this. I think it's maybe winning for white, but why? So why did she do all this and she's still not winning the bishop or anything? Like the bishop goes here, so like
g4.
I think even in previous rounds we saw Savita playing a hyper aggressive chess, like really going for it. I'm not sure if this is intentional or if this is bad. Like how could this be good? Yeah, we are down some material
I'm wondering, yeah.
and full of weaknesses. Yeah, and
Queen g5.
yes, Queen g5, Bishop f4. It looks lost. So then yeah. So let us try to understand what is this. It's actually there are
Queen
equal after
E7.
Queen e7, but what is the idea? Rook d5. Yeah, and this is why. I mean, still is better for white, but maybe not so bad. And like maybe their thinking is also a bit different because when I play,
She has some compensations.
she
here.
has some, but it's very nebulous. You know? What is this rook e8? We have pawn down. What are we doing? H3, f6, bishop h2, bishop f5.
Easy to
Normally,
play.
if I see this position, I think white is winning. Pawn up, two bishops.
Knight e6, trade the
And
queen.
in fairness, yeah, it's 1,3, but somehow possible to play. Yeah, so like okay, the knights are active, but I don't believe this is a full compensation. I think she's going to lose.
She always needs to find the best move here in such a position.
Yes, it's almost like best move
Otherwise,
to stay
she will lose.
only -1. Yeah, so yes, so this we have Fedorovsky now. Let's conclude with a bit of this one. So Fedorovsky playing this, and it's ready. Yeah, I think he didn't get much, but he's expanding. So playing against this bishop.
Nice
Yeah.
idea.
Yes, but okay,
Strong.
d4, also
Okay.
fighting back. But I like white. I like white.
Me too.
I have to say that somehow the developments of the last few moves. Okay, I might play knight f3 and just prepare g5 or something. And black doesn't have enough counterplay. I think he needs to. Okay, this one was interesting. Like f4, g4. Can't black do something? Something in the sense taking on e4 and.
Taking on e4
Yeah, he
and
needs to open the center. Like, I mean, just an idea that I jump there, and if g5 maybe I will sacrifice. But then, but you get my drift. Yeah, that something like this could work potentially for black, because or this I'm fighting back in the center and not allowing white to have free hand in attack.
Interesting idea.
Yeah, there is this is hanging, yes. So maybe this was correct. If he takes with the knight, then I trade my vulnerable knight, and then I could think about bishop c5, bishop d4.
Also knight e7 after take on e4.
Yeah,
Knight-
just knight d7.
It's
Yes,
easy to play,
challenging the knight and.
double the rooks and
Okay, here still I would give the edge to white, but yes, it's not so easy. Not so easy.
get some counterplay.
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe I like this sacrifice a bit more, but let's see what he did. He did this, and now f5, and now even not opening it anymore, which.
Yes.
But maybe now it's too late because I'm going to take with the bishop.
Very close position and
And now I think white is going to win because he has kind of nice. Even he can bring this bishop later on. And what is black doing? C5,
C5 probably.
but it's not. No, it's not doing anything. And white is meanwhile he's attacking the king. Queen
F2
G5,
or Queen G3.
and he's a nice build-up. He's a nice build-up. There's no way to close the king's side. I think
It was necessary to open the D5.
Yes. Okay, so I propose now to take a break. Yes, we
Okay.
are now in the midway point. I think Alexenko will get back to this game. Amar is already a winner, and
Okay,
we have
Alexenko.
Korobov fighting, and Laurusas will try to squeeze out something out of this Queen's Gambit declined. Yeah. Okay, so thank you and see you in a bit. Yeah. Okay, so.
No. You must start
How to change the camera?
the transmission. Okay.
This is, yes. Good. So, now, this is our stream. I think it's going on.
Otherwise, we can ask Mark.
You can ask Mark when he arrives. But
Are you sure it's running? Or?
yes, this is a preview.
This
And
one?
This is program 1, commentator and board. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we are live.
Okay.
So let's go. Welcome back. And so now we saw Fedorovsky. Let's head to kill Alexenko because it looks like he's breaking through. So there was knight d3, bishop d7, bishop d2 slowly. I was suggesting g4 maybe. Look logical, but
Because
now
it
he went.
long later.
Now he went g4. Bishop e6. This seems slow, but
He
yeah,
sacrificed.
hard to say. There's not much working. He sacrificed this and playing f. It's, I don't know, losing the third pawn. And what he has in compensation? Not much. I think white is winning, no? Or
Are there some chances? Okay.
there are always some chances. Yeah, pieces are jumping and so on. But I see 3 pawns down, and not much. I will play like this and this and.
F4, H6. Oh, yeah.
All of this is. There might be some tactics, but
A safe king for white.
yes. But sometimes the players they try to be creative, but many times from the situations which are not possible to save. Actually, he took the 4th pawn. Look, he took on c5.
He took the next.
He took the next, so like 4 pawns up, and I don't see the issue. So.
Bishop e6.
So still this f4, but he'll play bishop c3 anyhow. Yeah, I think black collapsed in this game, and like what could be the reason? I think it was a bit of a faulty opening, like right around here. I didn't like bishop g4, and he played like bishop d7, then bishop e6, and meanwhile losing all the pawns. That cannot be right. Like if g4, then he had to kind of accept it. But it's hard. Like already this position is compromised. Like very tough. Bishop d7 suggested to go back. I think bishop g4 was a mistake, and f6 recommended. I don't know. Yeah, because what he got was even this knight g5, g4 was annoying, and
D7 was.
he perhaps a better choice. Just trying to hold it. Because I know maybe what was going through his mind, that with 2 bishops you are happy to lose some pawns. to open
the...
Yes, and to have some counter chances. Like always, from analysis, we might say that it's mostly it's okay, even 2 pawns down. But these are 4 pawns, and it's like a bit too much. And white king is completely safe. There are no tricks against him. So Alexenko is going to win. And he's going to be third because his average rating of the opponents is lower than of Petkov's. So this Volga position, rather typical. Has said that Bernatsky doing fine. Queen a6, this is an instructive moment, offering the trade of queens. And white didn't accept it, so we should explain something here. White realized sometimes on some activity and punches on the other side. Here only queen side is in play, And the ending is fine for black, even like pawn down. It's one of the exceptions which exists that here black holds the long-term trumps, and I think white is going to lose one of the pawns anyway. And so he played rook c4. Now knight c2. Jumping in.
Knight
towards
a3 was.
d4. Yeah, knight a3 was a threat. Yes. So this is his plan: keeping the queens on the board and aiming to play with h5. So knight c2. So now what? The knight is hanging.
Läuft das?
Ja.
Haben wir gut gemacht, oder? Okay.
Okay. And takes. So let's say I go further. Can I use it somehow for black? Maybe
Rook b4,
rook b4. Yes.
and get the pawn back
Yes.
at least.
Actually, okay. So let's because I'm not sure what to do with hg. So at least create some kind of uncertainty here, and but yeah. To be honest, even such an endgame. So let me. Instead is just f6, and I can put my king here. Okay, there might be some trick.
G5.
Yes, or f6, g5. Yes, and just
It's
or
okay for
f5 immediately, and
much
just,
better bishop.
yes, it's okay. I will get the pawn back. So something like this is nice. Maybe there is also something else for black. So because.
You can take on b4.
Yeah, that's
the problem.
That's the
yeah.
problem. That's the tactic, which I missed, of course.
No,
But
I've seen it
yes,
a few
yes.
seconds ago.
yes. But yeah, in general, black is fine. Yeah, he could maneuver.
Also,
Yeah,
put the
I
queen
think
on the
I think
b file.
Why doesn't knight a1? Oh man,
Yeah.
knight a1. I missed this possibility completely. But now, what about this? Isn't this falling apart for Korobov? Knight d2.
Queen a2, you take on b3.
Yes, this is obvious.
Yes.
So what about knight d2?
Bishop h6 again.
Yes, but give me up this knight.
Okay.
We are relying on this bishop on the long diagonal. Right? But okay. So
I
let's
forgot what the knight is on a1.
so let's simply take.
Okay.
And what is white going to do? Isn't this losing for white? I don't see even
What a
move.
square for the knight.
Wow, I think maybe. So first of all, this knight c2, because I would expect black to slowly play and maybe wait a bit, but knight c2, like what happened here? Like h4 looks like a normal move. H4, desirable move.
Okay,
But
then
it
knight
was-
c2 came.
like maybe this was necessary to, like we spoke about this position that it's all right for black, but maybe this was necessary for white, and yeah, maybe black will get his pawn back and some kind of equality. But this one went badly wrong because knight c2, like creating a lot of
Okay,
threats.
and what to do here?
Now he's thinking. Half an hour, but I don't like because losing b3, then he's losing a4, and also this whole c4, it's falling apart. Can he play something like e5 or what could be queen d3 played? Queen d3 played. Okay, so this. Okay, maybe now protecting.
Looks logical.
Yes, still rook before not working.
And then preparing bishop b2.
Okay, so this.
You want to take on?
I want to just take on b3 and then
Okay, but
A5.
a5 or bishop
distraction.
b2 and then a5 is also strong. Yeah.
Okay, just so
Bishop
bishop
B2.
b2, so I need to trade. But then the knight is coming back.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, so you need to do
Okay.
it right away. So a5.
So rook b5,
And now,
rook a4. Is it possible?
yes, this one is awkward for black to handle. But I have this. No,
Take the rook.
and queening. Yeah, that's the problem. So it's actually
Well, it's
not
got
so,
very tricky.
not so clear. Because queen b7 allows this a5, and now I'm losing control with black. And rook takes b3 is not enough. No. Okay, so I need to understand.
So bring the knight on a1 was quite risky.
It was risky, of course. He needs to win this pawn to justify it.
Otherwise,
He cannot
can
just play
lose them.
positionally here, yeah, like with the knight
The
on
knight
a1, yes. So he needs to do something.
It looks crazy with the knight on a1.
So I can start with queen b7, knight d2, and then I could. Oh, what really? Everything is somehow defended for white.
Rook b4.
That's, I don't know. He could take and bishop b2. Already bishop b2 is like on the horizon. Can I play like bishop d4 back? With bishop d4 I can take no. So it's also not the way. Now I need a little bit extra for black to break through. Queen d3. I mean, this one is very intriguing. So like, he still could play knight d4, which is normal. And
To bring the bishop
yes,
to
and
d4 and attack
we
the...
say, let's say it's equal. But this one, so queen to d3.
Looks strong. It's protecting everything and preparing bishop b2. Okay, queen b7 and then this.
Okay, now I don't see a move. It's something. And this we mentioned, like a5 is just too unsettling. Yeah, that somehow rook a4 is coming and he's getting all of the moves in. Yeah, so like this. this is crazy. Yeah, this
f5 is not working.
Okay.
Earlier.
Yes, it's like here you want to play f5. Yes.
No ideas here. Take.
How could it be? Now also my king is starting to be
King
shaky.
G3,
So so now I'm already curious, like what is the, so actually like we're worried about white, but actually he's like +2. Okay, so this is like surprising for me. So like this apparently he could play something else here, even e6 with some counterplay, and here knight d4. Knight d4 was good and some advantage.
Knight
for white.
a1 is...
And knight a1 is, I mean, queen d3 is probably the only move. Like, what is the difference here? He could return, but queen d3 is stronger in the sense that then the knight is
Trapped the
completely
knight.
trapped. Yeah. Now what could he do? Like, and she also doesn't see like anything.
But he will lose the piece.
Yeah. So not even taking here. Like now this tactic is not so convincing. So like this, and waiting bishop a3. Look for b7 f4, and this is staying here. Oh, so I was
cannot come out.
I was too optimistic about black chances, but queen d3 maybe it was missed. Maybe I don't know. Maybe he expected here after knight d1 just knight d2 and coming back. Yeah, this is what he wanted. This repetition. Yeah, it's funny repetition, but queen d3 is ruining the fun. Yeah, and Anton Korbo is going to win. Going to arrive on 7 points. So we saw Thomas Laurus's slightly better position, a3, nice prophylactic move, and beautiful knights in the center, but knight b8, so far so good for black. Putting up solid defense, playing a5, trading. Now a3 is also hanging, yes, this one, knight b7, knight b5. It's still like
Slightly.
tiny edge, this is pinned, so black needs to simplify properly. What could I play? Need to somehow unpin, yeah, so maybe even like this, although it does seem like a bit passive. Like here for example, like this is the way to get into trouble, like losing the a5 pawn and
Okay, bishop e4.
yes, then like bishop c3 and I mean white has some kind of
It's
advantage, yeah.
necessary to unpin.
Yes.
How
Maybe
to
something
manage
else,
it.
maybe knight to d7, but rook 7. Yeah, I mean white has something, yeah, truthfully. I think after this, like now it seems completely fine. Knight d7, maybe a bit careless or what. Because now rook c7 is a threat and knight e8. Could this be a move? It's kind of defending those squares. Like preparing bishop f6, but I don't like what I'm seeing. Like I think basically I think white has a very free hand. Yeah, it's better position with no
Bishop
risk.
c3 also.
Yes. Controlling the c line.
Okay.
Yes, I think this one is a very nice plan of a4 and knight b5. Maybe here. Maybe he could have done without it, yeah, like this. But he was concerned about some jump on c6.
c6.
Yes. So. No, it's maybe this knight. Should go.
Let's c6 again. Or this one.
yeah. I mean, he went with this, and maybe he expected this, and this is maybe all right. All things considered, yeah. But he was hit by knight b5. Now rook c7. Okay, let me try some.
Okay, take on e5. Probably.
Take on e5 and some like slow move
Queen
like
b6.
here, yeah. So I'm ready to get back. But what about this?
Bishop c7.
Here. Okay, so I go. Let's say I go back. Think like this. Not sure how this helped, but okay, I can play now e4. There's a lot of potential with white.
Rook c5.
Rook c5 also a trading corner. Or actually I can do it and now this. No, knight e5. Not this. Okay, so this. And
Rook c8 and rook d8.
yes, I'm sure this is objectively it's possible to defend for black, but it's
Not so
murky.
easy.
It's not so easy. White enjoys a nice risk-free edge, and he might win this. Like in the Korobov game, like this is what happened. Yeah? So queen d3. Now the knight is trapped. Now he's thinking, but there is no solutions. Yeah, like ultimately I could trade this one, but just improve. Yeah, like h5, g3, like what we've seen, f4, and like slowly, yeah, h5 he played, best reaction, but the knight on a1 is going to perish. So, so we've seen this Caro-Kann. Bishop g4, he sacrificed the exchange, you know this. Yeah, he needed to do something
It's
radical.
interesting.
And now e6, bishop b4. Okay, so just f7 not satisfying enough, so a3, e5. Okay, this cannot be. Knight d6, king e7. Knight takes b7, just fe, that's nothing.
Okay, bishop.
It does seem like it's too little. Okay, now at least can I play? Yeah, bishop d8 is too passive. Yes, so now he got the exchange back, but this one is lost.
Oh,
No, well, still fighting. Bishop e6, taking there.
he's playing for an IM now.
Yes, but it is 2 pawns down, and I don't see how he's going to hold it. I mean, it's not so easy yet, but what could be the way? I'm calculating some d2 or simply maybe rook d8, rook c8. Well, rook c8, king goes here. But maybe I go. It's nice tactic. Okay,
Knight a6 is good. Knight c5.
I think basically
everything is
big winning
protected.
chances for black, yeah. And he should convert because he's also getting on the second rank. Probably there is some difficulty too. Like, okay, it was nice try from white. This b4 and
d6.
and really complicating the matters. And not taking here because then the king would have been safe on g6. So this was his idea, but
exchange back,
but this has to be bad, yeah. Like, can he protect this pawn? Yeah, he did bishop e6, but this is not really helping here. So
also d2 and knight e5.
it's a win. This one is a win. See Doyer, and he returned back, and okay, I like black here. And g4 seems like it's coming too late, but a lot of complications. So now g5 threatens to catch the knight. And now this, like losing, he lost the a5 pawn, but the bishop might be on 3 there. Yes, so nice. This one, losing this one, and now black to move.
Rook d8. Okay.
It seems to
bishop
be
is
working for white, no? Yeah, bishop is hanging.
Rook is hanging.
I'd like to sacrifice something, but I don't see it like this. And like claim some compensation, but I'm not believing this. I think white is winning. Or b4 here. I think white is winning. Well, let's try to go back a bit. Like, was c5 necessary? Okay, it's logical, but maybe now this c4. Something similar to what we analyzed. But g4 is now, actually it's a nice motive, not playing for e4, e5, which would have had its downside. g4, g5 is very ambitious. Maybe h6, simply move. h6 could have been the...
Rook d8 is not
Rook
so...
d8, I mean, I understand the point that now the bishop on a5 is in trouble, e3 is hanging, but white is getting the d5 pawn, and that's the most important. And without the d5 pawn, like this whole thing cannot really work. I think he played rook d8. Okay, so let's see. We can take on or here. No, then d5 fall. So we need to take maybe this. Or knight f6 is not a knight takes f6, yes, okay. I play this.
Queen d8.
Keeping the control. Okay, reasonably happy with this. Queen g5 is knight f6.
b4.
b4, better try. Okay, I need to go back or here. Maybe. So now if I take with the pawn, I have a passer. Yeah. So maybe a little something. Yeah, this still. How does this tactic work? Like, if he takes with the knight, I take the queen. If he takes with the queen, I take the rook.
You can take on e4, but take on f6, queen d7. No, the queen. Oh, okay.
Here. Oh yes, I see, but doesn't.
If the queen takes.
Yeah, like this way.
Bishop e4.
It's coming with checks. How to resolve it?
Queen d1 is the easiest way, but
And even maybe something, maybe like here. Okay, it has to be
Queen
winning.
h3.
It's like exchange up
Probably,
and not much for black.
Hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
And Demchenko is suffering here, but okay, he's exchange up. Okay, what happened since? We've seen this position. He played for f3. b4 does look like much better for black. Knight coming to d5.
Was the
Yes.
London? Mhm.
Yes, he can take on c4. Knight takes c4, queen a6, queen takes c4, knight e3. So he jumped in, sacrificed the exchange, and now
Okay.
this position. What is this?
It's better for white.
Okay, so I wanted to play like knight d5 and then c3, but I'm
But
not in
queen
time.
c4 is
Yes.
strong. Can you protect the knight on c3? Not really,
Not
because
really, like-
the c pawn is strong.
Why did he?
Something?
I understand. Something went wrong around here. I thought that black is better, but maybe not so. C4 is hanging. Maybe knight b6 was necessary. But then this whole knight d5, because he played knight d5 with the idea of hitting the c3, but maybe I think he miscalculated somewhere around here.
Probably put the bishop on d5 and
Yes, he could stay in this position.
Try to
like
control
he
the
played
b5.
actively to make
Ah,
some
okay.
progress, but he could stay, he could improve.
this
Rook
would
b8
have,
or rook
would have
c8,
been
yes.
better.
Yes, I mean he went into complications which are not perhaps working because a4 was a nice move.
Mhm.
And now this one. It does seem like he's winning, yeah. And also Doyer I think is going to win. Can you take it for a minute? Yeah, I will be back soon.
Okay. Mhm. Okay, what happened here? Okay, we have seen the position of the queen c5, f4. So the knight is attacked on d4. Mhm. That's the actual position. Oh, it's much better for black. Probably the bishops will be traded and better for white, of course. Okay, let's go to the next game. Korobov played a5, g3. We have seen this moves a5. So where to go with the rook? Probably to b5. And then rook a4. And if black takes on b3, probably this is possible. After this I can take here. I think we had an equal variation before. Well, it seems that Korobov will win this Okay, that was interesting. Knight e8. So it's black's turn. Queen b6 is probably possible.
Yeah, yeah.
You
He's
can
washroom.
take place.
Yeah. So we are.
This was the last moves.
Okay.
Knight b5. We have analyzed this. So he traded on e5.
Okay.
And then played knight e8. It was also suggested by Milan.
Right, right.
Bishop f4, and then
Who is to play now?
black to
Black
play.
to play. Okay.
He has to unpin here,
Right.
probably queen b6, and if rook c8, you can play rook d8. This
Right,
one.
right. So
Should probably works. That's the position.
who do you think
here.
is better here?
White should be better.
Okay. Yeah, black's pieces are a little bit. The knight is a little backward, and
And the knight here is very strong, this one.
yes, yes.
No, some problems for black, but he might find a solution.
Yes, yes.
Okay, the next game. Okay, this was this Caro-Kann game, and we have seen this before. He took on d5. Black is quite better here. d2.
Okay.
And then he took the pawn. Okay.
Yeah, I could say black is maybe winning also, probably. Yeah,
probably.
Yeah.
What's the best move here? He played knight
D5.
d5.
Yes.
Okay,
D5 check and king c2.
because it's not possible. Take here, I have.
Oh, yeah,
this
g2 will
card
fall, and then
will fall here.
that's
However-
the ending is lost clearly. Yeah.
This ending should be lost here.
Yes, yes.
Okay,
So he played
he
kc2.
played king c2.
Yes.
Okay, and if I play knight
Anyway,
f4,
nf4. Yes.
probably
G3.
this one. It's so
Maybe I'm
easy.
Yeah.
That's the position.
White is fighting for a draw. Black is definitely better.
You can stay here.
Yeah.
It's black to move here, but
Yes.
we haven't found here
Okay.
the best move for black. The pawn is hanging.
What about a knight
This
check?
happened
and-
before. Took here and
Yes,
white.
he has played nf4 and g3. What you suggested was what is played. So
I'm not sure if it happened.
nf4, g3. Yes.
I reloaded, refresh here.
Reload without analysis, yeah?
Yes.
I can take it there.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So,
That's the
yes, okay. So happy trip home. Yeah. So when you will come next?
Maybe next or maybe in Oktoberfest.
Oktoberfest. Okay, great.
Is your
About clicking bad ways.
Yes, so you are in hurry, okay.
is your flight today or?
Yes, don't
Oh,
mistake.
good luck.
That's why
See you.
Okay, goodbye.
nobody wants to leave chess.
Yes, okay.
That was the last moves here.
Yes. Now.
King f6. He took on d5.
Yeah, I would have gone back, but okay. This one also.
Then d2, and he
Just
got
staying active. Yeah.
also the b pawn. So
Has to be.
he
So pawn, king and pawn endgame is losing.
king d2 and knight f4. Okay, and then
Simply
g3,
this, no?
and then f4,
Okay, f4,
g.
g5 or...
But we shouldn't trade pawns here.
Yes. We should
Um,
do it cleaner. No, but actually it's pretty strong because now I'm winning the h2 pawn, yeah? He must take, I suppose. If he doesn't take, he must take.
and then you get the h pawn.
Then I get the h2 pawn. Okay, he's still active with the king or something, but 2 pawns up. Okay, those are
Knight
doubled.
f1.
Yes, so let's say something like this could happen. Yes, I'm just going here with the knight. I think it should be winning. Okay, not completely easy, but
Okay, knight d2 and
like I want to play like knight d2 this. You need to go somewhere.
knight b1,
Or here, or perhaps.
knight c3.
What about if I want to win those pawns? Now you can win the g3 pawn. Bishop d6 is slow. So let's say this. I'm curious, is this winning? Let's say.
Okay, you cannot play king b5.
No. So okay. Let's say this.
Or stay on the. Okay. You're
Looks to
right.
be a draw.
Probably.
Like if this. So like maybe this ending is too quick, because if I have 2 pawns there, then all of those endings are winning. Yeah. So I need to do something smart over here.
We traded the rooks in the game.
Okay, let's see what happened. So he didn't do knight
king
f4.
e5.
He played king e5, centralizing.
Gave up the pawn.
Now he must take, yeah.
Okay, and then he traded the rooks.
And now
The
this,
king will
this
go
is
to
beautiful
no,
king.
that's
Yeah. This
the
is
right
like an
idea.
endgame lesson. And now he will bring
Knight
knight there
to
both
d5
pawns,
or c5.
and then he will capture the king side. Yeah, this is an easy win.
That
Easy win.
was the right decision.
Yes.
The right plan
I
here.
like what he did. This is a nice endgame technique. And Mario Stoyer controlling the center. But nice deployment. Rook d8 and queen a8, putting maximum pressure, maybe some pins. Not really, because this is going to be taken. And
Queen
now,
is hanging here.
what's next?
Nice position for
Nice
white.
position for white. 2 pawns up
Anything.
for this hanging. He just needs to avoid some blunders here, or kind of premature conversion. Yeah, just taking another pawn, maybe advancing over there. Some technique, but it will be a win. And Anton Nemchenko also is on his way to victory.
Oh,
Yes. Sadly for black, I think he got a nice
he
position
had
out in the
good
opening, but
chances, yeah,
but
yeah.
now he's exchanged down and like he entered this, but
He's a pawn up.
yeah, even maybe if I'm white, I want to capture this one. So
Or rook c8.
is this maybe possible? I want to play like this. You cannot
That's the
take.
easiest way.
Cannot take. I
Trade-
mean,
trade the
you
rook.
can do something here, but I could even ignore. Yeah, I'm not so concerned.
Rookie one.
Rook e1, just here.
And
Just
then- Okay, rook e7. C6.
yes, everything here is winning. So it's like just the case of the correct technique that he might put some like little resistance, but okay, let's do it cleanly. Yeah? So white to move. We
Here.
can.
Okay, here it's
He,
right.
he played this. Played this just maybe to
So the possibility to push the pawn.
push the pawn. Okay, I will lose it, but now this is pinned. Yeah.
And the rooks will be traded, and
Yes.
that's losing
So I'll play
h3,
like
king
this,
h2,
and then this.
activate the rook.
Completely. Yeah. Rooks will be traded. Game over. Yeah. So rook c8 is a nice smooth way to do
White
it.
is
White is completely winning.
going
yes.
to win.
Petriashvili already made a draw. Let us see. Yeah, this was this original rook a5 idea, and I think black did well. Controlling
Of course, yeah.
with the king. Yeah, after a simplification, it's equal rook and game 5 versus 5. Neither side is better. It's a draw. So. So it's something for us to remember, maybe a5, a4, and rook a5, and actually, because the center is alive and the knight on c1 takes too much time to get back in the game, so maybe it was well founded. Yes. Now we get Octamega suffering. So this is like. This kind of position should be I think drawn easily, meaning in a sense that I'm not even worried. Yeah, that like this, if this I'm going there, I don't know. If rook c8, I'm doing Luft, yeah, and then maybe trading the rooks. Just it should be like an effortless draw, but instead it's yeah no this is a move. So anyway, it turned. Into like I think queen d4 is like a typical lazy move that like it should be a draw, but suddenly black is better, and you know it's one-way traffic. Bishop c5, good decision.
Okay, we have seen
Active
this.
rook, and like maybe he thought that this is like automatic draw, but it's not the case. Like okay, maybe this is the way to go.
And then a5 is later. Yeah.
Yes, and just like okay, or put h4 already in, and then a6, and he should accept that. Okay, he's going to play this endgame, which is reasonably easy draw. But of course he wanted to make like a clean draw. I understand. Okay, it's equal pawns. Why should I do it? But it's not really equal. Yeah, because the rook is. More active, and there is something on the king side. So suddenly now he's thinking, okay, let's do it. Let's do it this way. I mean, still it couldn't be that bad, but so essentially, yeah, king f4 actively. And
Okay,
yeah, I think he will be in Zugzwang. Yeah. Like for example this. Here now he has to make a move. Okay, but I cannot still because rook f8. What can be done for black? I know. What, maybe this and e3.
King g1 and then
King g1. Okay, I need this position with white to move. So I will do like, let's say, what can I do? King g2.
okay, king to the back rank.
I need to manufacture this one so that you understand, yeah.
I know.
If it was white to
Play
move,
e3, but
I don't know what to do this. I mean, I could do this and hit. This is a draw.
it's not enough.
I cannot take.
Black
No.
has to be careful.
So, but this, I understand he was nervous. Like in this position, it's like one move and it's gone. Yeah. So, but maybe he can stay like this. I don't see a way through. But in the game, he played h4, so kind of radical. And this is still a draw, but this is a well-known endgame, and Black might try it for a long time. Back and forth, back and forth. When he gets the pawn to f3, like you need to be active with the king.
There's some winning chances.
Yeah, there are some winning chances, and it's another one of those which like shouldn't appear on the board, but it is so.
He will push the f pawn probably.
Yes, he will push the f pawn.
Sooner or later.
And white needs to be really accurate to hold it. And Kenan actually won. So this result was faulty, and I was thinking that how could this be a draw? And once he got this, oh, this wonderful tactic. Now he's clean pawn up with two bishops. Easy winning technique, yes. So, here the question is, I will not take on c, I will play b4, yeah, that's the problem. So, I mean, he had to do something like this. Can I take on b7 also? Yeah, but opposite color bishop, yeah, this is easier, yes.
Avoid it.
Always same color bishops, pawn up. King goes there. Nice touch.
Nice.
And resigns. Yes, so it was strong. Strong from Kenan and Toivo.
Okay.
Savita is fighting this position,
Is
pawn
the
down.
pawn down here?
Like actually,
What happened here? Okay,
yes,
we've seen.
like this position, like which. Okay, white kept the pawn, but black kept the e4 knight and some activity, so I think she could hold it.
Good chances too.
If the king gets here, let's say, and I will activate the rook, also, it's pretty decent chances. I think
She has an
yeah, she should
active
hold
position
it.
here.
I think yeah, white again missed some chances in the middle game. So let's go to the Fedorovsky game.
Okay.
Yes, he was having a pawn storm there, and he went e5 directly. He wants to jump knight e4 maybe. I don't like what he did, but kind of pushing the bishop away. No, this still attack continues. No, with every move he's getting more and more activities. So I think
Nice play by Misha. Knight h5.
knight h5 check. Okay, so I need to go like rook h6 probably.
Rook h6.
So I need to go there.
Anyway, rook h6.
Anyway, so
Rook h8 and
yeah, losing the rook. Oh, that's the problem. So this is
can he?
winning, yeah. There's no way. This is the game, yes. So knight h5 happened, and
Okay.
I think Krishna will have to. This is like still. No, this way.
It's a rook g1, h5.
Yeah, basically, I don't have to do it right away. I could improve, as mentioned. I have everything in my disposal. Knight f4 back. And this is just not playing. White wins. Yeah, he played king g8. I could do even. I could do even this
No.
first, yeah, not rook h6. Okay, everything here is winning. Dominating performance. So, okay, let's return back to Alexenko. It was a long time we've seen.
I've
and
seen it before you came, but
he had four
yes,
pawns up,
yeah,
yeah.
okay.
Bishop e5.
Yeah, it's
Rook
counter
g1.
play,
Just
but
even giving the it's like so winning, yeah, that he could do it. I wouldn't. Okay.
Okay, and if he takes on e5, the queen would take. Okay.
And suddenly Safari is complicating somehow, and now this he cannot. He could capture, but okay, he did this. What is this? What? Now we are rook down with white. And like why?
What happened here?
Like okay, so took the fourth pawn. Like he could have done queen g2 and rook g1, and I think winning easily. But okay, he took the fourth pawn. Bishop c3. We've seen this. Knight e2. Okay, why bishop e5? I'd like to do it like without any hassle. But maybe now.
Okay, then
Queen c6 maybe back.
black wants to trade on c3. So he played bishop e5.
It's like where is the bishop going here?
But now you can trade on c3.
Yeah, you can trade and then.
Rook f6.
Yes. It's somewhat.
Perhaps it's playable.
Like this knight is
It's
trapped.
hanging rook b8.
Yeah, like somehow he got like something out of nothing. Maybe this queen c5, but still it has to be winning. Yeah. So bishop e5,
Okay. Knight c8. Okay.
rook g1. Is this the only move we can make?
You can also trade on c7.
We can trade. Rook takes. When the problem
Okay,
is
the knight is hanging, but also the bishop.
also the bishop. So like
Rook e8. Discovered attack.
maybe here, I think mate.
You can take on c4. Everything is
Oh, this is protected.
very complicated
I would
here.
like to give a piece because I can't do this because I lose the queen.
Okay.
So, I mean, but suddenly, like this is what now I would like to understand why not taking. Oh, I see, because this and back rank. Oh my God! So like he completely collapsed here. What his rook down? Okay, he has some kind of compensation, but we are 4 pawns up and now we are material down. So like,
Bishop b6 is possible. Queen h4. Or
I mean,
bishop
this
e6.
one I have some
looks-
ideas h6 and you cannot really close it, and it might be dangerous. But okay, still.
Queen d5. Try to
We are,
trade the
we are
queens.
simplifying now with black. Can we take that? No, not really. Like the
Take on
endgame is
a7.
going to be lost.
Ooh.
Yeah. So actually, what would happen now? Now this is very dramatic. Like because I was thinking that White is going to win easily, and maybe with the superficial look, yeah. Now he took there. Yeah, so cannot be. Why? I'm struggling to
Looks
understand
good
some moves.
for black.
Yeah, because now there is something for White. So he took. Now he needs to clear the board of clutter. Like the idea is here the first rank is weak and okay, it's fine for black. Yeah. So what he did, he took on g4 instead, hitting g7 once again. So rook c7 is forced.
h6.
h6, yeah, but
Rook e7.
yeah, rook e7, why not? All that,
Queen.
bishop d4 happened. Oh. There's another hit, and I think after this,
That's
maybe
it.
White can resign. Yeah, so take. Need to take with the rook. It's a rook down. Yes, from this position, like I can even no. Can I take on d3?
Queen d7 and
I'm just calculating.
queen d7 attacking the rook.
Queen d7 attacking the rook. I have full coordination. Yeah, rook d5. I have no. Or queen f6. Oh, I have no problem.
Queen d7 and
Yeah, I can play queen f6 because there I take with the rook.
also. Okay.
Queens. So this is okay. Like could he play like this end game? Yeah, something similar as Max has, but I don't know. Here we have the f pawn. Yeah, so okay, this is unnecessary. May suddenly black is completely winning. So this is what happened. H6.
Where was the mistake?
Okay,
Happened earlier.
Let's see. Yeah, we're looking here. So okay, let's check it because we are curious. So
Okay.
f4, h6 is just opening, and
That's okay.
because I will have 5 pawns for the piece and winning attack. But this one, 92, still okay. Like this one is not easy move. Queen c6. Queen c6
Rook g1.
hitting the bishop. Yeah, kind of getting this tempo is important. Getting back.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
queen c6 and go back with the queen
Yes.
to f3.
I mean, here, this one suddenly is equal. Very wild position. Yeah, I'm thinking now knight d1, but it's very hard to keep control. Like, would you play knight d1? No.
In such a position.
Now he's losing it because he cannot take because bishop takes c5. Okay, it completely fell apart. Yeah, rook takes c4. Nice idea. Just not this, but bishop d4 happened. I mean, here many moves for
It's
black.
good enough, yeah.
But it's good enough actually, like trading it down, and now h6, just
Make
queen
it easier,
e7, yeah.
d7
And now he needs
+3.
he needs to take because this is he needs to take. This is a precise move. Queen
because
e7.
of back rank
Yes. And now,
weakness and when.
just going back here and f3 even. Okay, but yeah, just completely winning position here. Rook up. Now it's end of complications. Now I play rook f7. Like there is no way even. I think he's very sad. Yeah, like from this position, which was like completely winning and in multiple ways. Like I wouldn't even take on c5, but somewhere around here it was completely winning. Yeah, rook g1 was could have taken. Like here this queen g2 is really strong because I'm attacking. I'm not. I already have 3 pawns. Yeah. So I don't need to take more. I can do h6. I can do this. Completely winning. Yeah. Completely. I'm getting there.
Knight h6.
Yes. There's nothing. And like here, also his queen got into trouble, and his knight, his rooks. Like some. Like here it's a mess, yeah. Like it's a winning with exact play, but
It's a crucial position
he
here.
lost the control over the position. Now he's not attacking; he's defending, kind of, yeah. And he's trying to wiggle out of it, and yes,
He had enough time.
yes, he had enough time, and now he's only 50 seconds. I think he's going to resign. So okay, the game goes on. Rook d7, Black didn't find it, but I think he's going to convert. In the end, like this is the current position. So,
Queen
but
e7.
who knows? Maybe you'll see some another turnaround here, but it doesn't look like it. Okay, like b3, I have to play. Queen f.
Queen e7.
Yes, queen e7, just protecting everything. And completely winning now. Can okay, anything, yeah, will take and there is no attack with only one queen. Yes, so he will run out of checks and that's it. So he will play it because he has 4 pawns for the rook, so he will fight on, but a3 he did. But it's losing. Let's check. Bernatsky already lost with his now a1. By the way, it was like very enterprising move. I liked it for the originality. If it worked, it would have been beautiful. But a5, and now bishop b2. It's simply because a6 is not okay, this one. And just the knight stays there. Take queen b1.
The knight is trapped.
He resigned. Queen a5. Okay, 2. Then the queen will rejoin on this long diagonal.
Will
Yes,
be checkmated.
so that was devastating. Yeah, pity because his position was good and he got kind of seduced by this idea. Well, this wasn't
It was the wrong
warranted,
idea.
yeah. So, and Lauro says, okay, we've seen this position and he played 98. Which is good. Like he needed to protect the c7, and now bishop b4, bishop e7. While he's trying to increase the pressure. Okay, not so easy. What about trading this? Not really, because he's losing the a4 pawn. He cannot. Can he? Because the f7 is hanging. I think rook f5. But queen a8.
Queen a8.
So, for example, after this move, what would have been the best for black?
The rook is attacked.
Maybe rook c5.
C5 probably.
But still, if white wins,
Okay.
a5 is falling. So let me understand. He played rook to c2, but
Okay.
some kind of
He
maneuvering.
plays knight c7.
Direct move. Seems like everything is ready for such a move. Everything is protected.
The easiest way is to take on c7, queen e8,
Gate.
and rook d7 late.
Yeah, maybe this is not enough.
Like
Maybe he was intending to do this. No, just even
this.
bishop endgame might be a bit tricky.
Bishop d6 probably.
Bishop.
Yes. It's better for white.
It's better for white. It's also e4 I'm contemplating, but okay. So take.
Rook a7.
Maybe this?
This one.
Yeah, rook a7, rook d5.
Okay.
So maybe try this. Still annoying, yeah, like this. Black's under pressure. Maybe he can survive now with the king over there. Okay, I think they were calculating. Yeah, by the way, I like this idea now to take with the pawn to have safe king forever. but it's not good for rook end games or anything. But like I don't know.
Rook d7 and
Or even rook d4.
d4 even.
I don't see how to use it. Okay. So knight c7 wasn't played. Rook c2, bishop e7 back. I mean, still this looms, this possibility, even here.
Black is defending the whole time,
Black is defending, yeah.
but with success.
So 9 knight c7. What is different? If okay, he needs to take.
The rook takes. And queen e8.
Okay, I think big practical chances. I'm trying to get at this pawn. I'm some 8 rank is weak. Completely, yeah. Very nice. I think he still continues in the similar vein, and he actually did differently. Oh, rook c5. It wasn't maybe necessary. I don't know. I would prefer to play knight to d6, but then rook c7. Okay, some problems.
Black has no troubles. I mean,
Because here the white queen is arriving. And crucially,
queen
queen
d5,
d5, I think
bishop e5
maybe
to prevent
bishop
e.
c7. Okay, there are many moves here.
King g1
Or this, Both, like for example, this. Okay, you play d4, and you stay alive. Yes. It's knight e4, but not enough. So bishop e5 is just so like f6.
Then bishop c3. Oh,
You want to run, yeah?
possible.
Now black is fine with the active, so can't really do this. Okay, anything you control still, even this, and you want to bring the king. No, bishop endgame.
Better for white.
No, it's maybe much better. Like okay, like this position just to evaluate. Okay, here was bishop d6 check, yeah. But I mean, I would like to arrive into the bishop endgame, yeah. So like any way possible, like okay, let's do it this way. And now this I'm actually pretty optimistic about white, like because this is weak and I'll bring the king. But maybe it's not enough. Maybe it's not enough. I don't know. I have some chances, but okay, like queen d5 was critical because now he's being dominated. Queen d5 even now was possible, but it wasn't. Yeah, Black didn't like it, so he chose this instead.
He will
Okay.
take with check.
Yeah, there are some
If
technical
I
problems.
try
Okay.
d6.
Okay. But
No, it's
I can play like
it's
g3 or no, but it's too slow now. Or taking there and okay.
Bishop b4.
Bishop before not so bad.
Draw.
Yeah. Like if I
King
trade it,
e4.
it's not this is a draw, yeah? Probably. You are also getting with the king there. How to f4. Maybe I'd like to play with queen and knight, but this is not the position for it. Like,
f4,
yes, it's but,
e5.
e5 or just this, yeah. E5 is this problem, but just this, yeah. This is not the position for queen. Like you need to generate play against the king, and here actually black is, you know, black is completely fine, yeah. So this is not enough. So knight to d6. Actually, let's check. So something like this happened, but I think this is not enough. Yeah. I think
Okay,
he's making a draw,
perpetual.
or he's playing on with queen c2, but no advantage. This is futile. Already, actually, the bishop is maybe better
Slightly
piece. Yeah. Okay, it's just equal. It's just equal. No advantage for white. I think Thomas will be also disappointed there. Maybe e5, denying this d4 square, and it's not even sweat for black here. There is no problem. So bishop to c5. Yeah, I think it was much better.
Nice
Isak
play
already won.
by black.
Yeah, after he got his king to d4, let's check the final moves. But this one, for such a strong player, this is routine. I think just denying some fork, denying some counterplay, still fork, still going forward. Now winning more pawns and winning the bishop. So like with the king over there.
That was important. But
Yes. Marius Doreb won already. We've seen this.
it was
E4, yeah, winning 2 pawns up. Everything
Hard
is
to defend,
coordinated, and his king is safeguarded. Yeah, so first pawn fell queen g3, keeping everything. Rook b8. And now actually black resigned. And there is no way further. Trading one pair of rooks and then advancing the pawns is completely safe. Yeah, ideal coordination. Everything is protected, anchored, yeah, and that's vital. White wins. Demchenko still playing. Like I would have expected this game also to be over already, but
black is fighting here.
okay. Like what to do is the last round. He doesn't want to resign, so he plays still with bare kings. But okay, so c6.
c6.
Knight to f4, how? And maybe check. And maybe this. So I'm threatening rook f8. Black could, what can he do this?
Check.
Yes. Completely over. He can resign. After c6. This was a draw, we've seen this. No. And Druska is trying to squeeze the water out of the stone. Yeah, okay, like it's nice, like you can play this forever.
Okay, and then he
Like I understand.
will go for f3 and
f3, maybe just there, and there will be like million checks whenever
rook c5. Okay, oh, you're right.
the rook moves here.
King e5.
Yes, you can go this way and then like rook f5 maybe, but then I still wait. You can do the other way. It's a draw, but
Okay.
some kind of
Rook a5.
rook a5 now checks.
Checks.
Where do you go with the, because you can stay here, yeah? You need to like traverse all the way down there. It's a draw. It's a draw. So let's go here back again. Alexei is fighting, and really, this is only chance, but with 40 seconds he cannot hold such a position. Yeah, so Safari is trading. Checks. Checks will run out.
Protecting
mate.
the F pawn.
F3. And now it's to calculate it out. Maybe check and rook g2. What about this? Seems good enough. Because already white doesn't have any perpetuals. It's one check and checks are over, yes. So now we are playing kind of like a middle game position with rook down, yes. So even this, if I get it.
There are no perpetual.
I mean, it's like never could be perpetual. I have like so many squares defended now. Oh, it's like
Okay.
it could be, yeah, of course, yeah, but I mean, it kind of failed.
This way.
Yeah, this way, yeah. And just some accuracy is needed, yeah, but and now no
A5,
checks. Yeah,
A5.
A5, yes. A5, A4. Yes, he needs to stifle White's play. And he can never trade queens. That's the problem, that his pawns are too slow. And something like this is happening here. Rook e6, rook b8. Actually, rook e6 was a really nice move.
And then king h7 in this position.
Yeah, that's a nice transfer.
Oh yeah.
Because the rook
Or
is
rook e2 and
checking the king.
controlling the sixth rank.
Controlling the sixth rank, safe king, and there will be something happening to the white king. So without rook, this is this is pointless. Yeah, because
The best square for the rook.
he can't really use the pawns. The pawns are too far away, so it's like they're not playing in a sense. Yeah, they're just defending the white king, but.
He would have chances without the queens and the f pawns.
yes, like this, but like this.
d4.
Yeah, I think anything wins, but I want to maybe this, controlling everything.
Queen d6. And now queen e7. Yeah.
Yeah, like we are still having some technical issues, but that's because yeah, maybe our technique is not the best, but okay, it should be winning basically anyhow. Yeah. So Safari is going to win, and Laurus is going to draw now with the bishop on d6. Yeah, not even, I like this decision, not even playing e5, which is possible, but playing this and putting bishop there to completely safe, yes. So.
Okay, try to trade the queens and
Even then it's nothing, but I will not let it, my queen is very nice, and
should be draw.
yes, this is like, of course he will try to win because it's the last round game, but I think like somewhere around here with the rooks on, like this position, like it's very uncomfortable for black. Like that was my impression, and like 0.5, but still something, yeah. But with precise defense, he managed, like, for example, here knight to c7. What did he do? He says takes, and
It was your idea.
yes, but he defends. Rook c5 and something, but for human, I think bishop
pressure
d8. Yeah,
here,
it's not
okay.
such an easy move to make.
Queen f4.
Yes. Queen f4, queen b8. It's just a nice position. I mean, here without the rooks, it's
It was too easy.
yes, it's nothing for white. So it's this one. Already most of the games are finished. This ending, yeah, I'm not too keen on analyzing it. It's just a bit boring. Yeah. I think the strategy is to move around and make your opponent tired, and then he blunders. Yeah, something like this. Yeah, because realistically,
That's the only chance here.
it's the only chance.
King
Going back, going forth, and then. But he has enough time. Actually, Druska has less time, so he's going to be drawn.
Okay, king c2. And if you play rook a4,
I could also do this.
f3. Because of the...
Yes, this is winning, yes. So
That would...
that is the trick.
Well,
Okay,
some
but-
tricks here.
But I give this check.
That's better.
Okay, now you arrived here, but your king is far away. And still,
That's
this
the
is
last
actually...
trick here.
Can I do something like this, but not really? No, it's too slow. So now king e1. King c2 check.
Okay, king c2 and then check on c8. King,
Maybe on both. I
King
think this is also good enough, but okay.
king d3. Rook c1 probably, or this one.
Yeah, both. Now million checks here. Okay, but this actually could be... yeah.
But this one, king c3.
c3, okay, check.
King b2 or
Can also do
b4, c2. However, and then
And then this.
are there some chances? No. Okay, king e3, yeah, but let's draw. Okay, king d3.
Yes. Okay, wait.
Then rook e2. The idea is to go with the king to
Yeah, to
e1.
Oh. That's awkward.
Okay.
Okay, you
Rook.
can do this, no? No.
Rook d2.
Yes, you are.
King d3.
Magic happen, yes. Yeah, so maybe this is the way to lose it, yeah.
We have found a way.
Yeah, it's like, you go here.
Okay, that's very dangerous. Rook d3 or
Go around.
king e1. Rook d1. And then e3. e3.
Nice. Yeah, now
Okay.
this is going to be e2, yes.
What is winning, yeah.
This is winning.
King f3 is also losing. Rook e c3 and then king f1. Some problems for
Yes, this is problematic. Okay, but maybe this or
e3 is not possible.
e3 maybe
Then you can
possible. I want to take, and
And,
now this, and now we run with the e pawn.
Or rook c2.
This
But-
is this maybe lost already?
Oh, okay.
Okay, wait.
If
King g4. Okay. Let's analyze this. Okay. This. Now I need to shield with my king.
should be draw.
So let's say this way. Okay, I'm not sure.
There's also this study thing from Reti.
Yes, exactly.
But
Not in time.
let's draw.
Let's draw, but okay, wait. Can black
We had better chances.
this position? So I suggested e5. Can we win it for black?
Rook d8. King f5.
It doesn't seem. Okay, I play 6. And then I will use the king and bring it there. It seems like a draw.
King e.
Yeah, I was suggesting this, but why this? It's really far advanced for this to work. Maybe this.
But not with the
Not
rook on
enough.
the 5th rank.
Not enough. Yeah.
Let's draw. But black could have done it better.
Here?
Before. With the pawns, okay, here.
Yes, rook e1.
Rook e1 probably. Okay,
Then I wait.
Then you wait. And now?
King g1. Maybe like this, like castles. But then you want to play e3, really.
We castled it.
Castle in the white's camp. I can take this because rook takes f2, so this.
But no.
But now we are stuck.
In Zugzwang. We castled and lost probably though. But there are some tricks here in this position.
Yeah, I mean,
It was the wrong idea to castle
interesting.
here.
And this line, it's just
It's also draw.
it's minus 4.
Black is winning.
Then it's a draw, but here actually king g4 is mistake. Only e5.
E5 is the best here. And
So what
that's-
is the difference? Like here, rook d8. And I check, and now I lose because I
okay.
need to go.
You have to go
away.
to the H
So the difference
file
is
and
here
then
e5.
the pawn will fall.
Now we have
Let's
this.
draw.
And what about this? Oh, now actually it's
You can take, yes.
even here, yeah. And I'm
We have
active.
the ready study, but
Yes, yes. Do you have it there? It's exact position, yeah? This
no,
one.
it's
Yes, I
with
know
the
what you
rook on e5 and the pawn on e4. It would be okay.
mean. E6. So now basically, yeah, this is too far. Yeah, I know what you mean, but this one is advanced one move further. So e5 is critical. This is unbelievable. Like this, just rook f5, yeah, or even this. Yeah, he's making a draw.
Let's draw.
Like the difference is that here he cannot, because the problem with the king g4 move, it loses the control of this pawn. And thus this rook d8, rook g8 could have been played. But e5 here makes a draw. Maybe.
King g4 is losing a tempo and
Like right around here it was like some kind of a draw, but okay, you tried your best. Yeah,
it doesn't
Yes.
like this.
yeah, so it was like,
Okay, +1, however,
yeah, it's
Because
always,
we are
always
pawn
plus,
up.
plus one. Yeah, so
until we castled.
yes, yes.
The castle.
Okay, so now we have another situation like this. Alexenko is fencing his chances with the pawn. Pawns. King c3.
The next study for
So okay, he could probably play with the queen somehow precisely, either give mate or make it really clear. Like this one is like now still playing.
yeah. When he got the
Okay, it's
important
minus
C pawn.
Oh yeah, it has to be winning. You know how it is with a few minutes, like some nervosity, yes, so, but it has to be.
Okay.
So
There are many pawns here.
yeah, there are many pawns, but they are split. And what is important that he moves
With the king.
and he will eliminate this pawn later, yeah, so he doesn't have to
You can
worry
take
about
the pawns with the rook. King
Yeah.
f6.
f6 exactly. Yeah. So now let's make the
easy.
distance with the rook and just collecting.
Take
I
the
still
one
have,
and take
still have this one, yeah. So like white would need to.
Okay.
Okay, it's completely winning. Yeah, so I could
It's
defend.
winning too.
I could do many things, but let's say this. This he needs to take.
The king.
Now I will not take this just out of the because of stalemate.
Stalemate,
Something,
yeah. Okay.
And now,
Not rook f4.
mate, and he already resigned. So after king c4,
Oh,
this is the last
So
move
Fali
that
won.
we see. I think they were now playing in a blitz fashion, but he can resign yeah, because the king is comfortably catching all the three runners. Like it would have been different if the pawn was
Oh,
there,
okay,
yeah,
that would
something much different. But
complicated.
yes, but like this, even this is probably winning for black, to be honest. But this one is like easy pickings, just just taking it and
Tragical for Alexenko.
Yeah, tragical for Alexenko. So instead of like a clean second place, I think he will be okay. In what
Okay.
position he will be?
Table
Yes, refresh.
after.
Rank after round 9. Yes, so I think we can see it. So
Petkov
Amar
second.
won, Petkov second. That was clear. Visak with the draw with a very solid performance managed to clinch.
Oh, Dojan. Fifth rank.
Yeah, so
Alexenko?
made a draw against Laurus.
Aver.
Alexenko,
Older.
I think maybe even it's going to be 6th or 7th place. Yeah, definitely disappointment. And yeah, sometimes that's how it is in chess. Like he would have been second. Yeah, and but also I have to say that in some games he was lucky. Yeah, so like today he tragically lost the game, but yes, and Safarli is going to jump into the
Krasteva,
second
the strongest woman.
Yes, Krasteva.
18th rank. Fedorovsky.
Yes, clearly the strongest woman than Prishita Gupta and Savita. Savita, yeah, she played a lot of fighting.
What happened
games.
in the last game against Yeltsin?
So, okay, let me check.
It was not so clear.
Oh, we now have this and she's winning. Yeah. Not possible to queen because mate. And that's it. He could make a knight, but not really what he wants. So, but what? There's a pawn endgame. Okay, look.
He lost
back. He lost this position. Oh my.
And when?
Okay, some fight. Of course, he wants to keep some winning chances, so he's taking some risk. And rook d4 not working yet, but okay.
The king
Now.
says, oh,
There was a blunder, yeah.
he blundered. Rook b5.
But already he's in some difficulties. Like the king is weak, and she won.
The
Yeah,
knight
like,
is strong.
take. And now, crucially, she will get in f5.
That was
And
important.
there's distant past pawn. It's not like if it was like
Left
one
for-
tempo more, maybe this is why white is winning. But like this black is winning, and just this, and it's easy job collecting it. Okay, playing it. Just I think she could win this pawn just to make it.
Also possible.
Yes, it's also possible, but no, actually not because here I'm keeping
no
the
position.
Yes,
Also
but
king,
she did right. Like here,
king f3.
it was precise and just like now she's too quick. And it's easy like she could bring the king kind of normally.
Many opportunities.
Checkmate. Okay, great. So she's going to be the best woman.
Probably.
I think is not yet counted. And yes, she played nice tournament. Of course, pity that her loss against Alexenko, where she was better.
The one was
Then against Safarli, she was crushed. But otherwise, yeah, making 2 draws against experienced players and now even winning. So over 2,500 performance. It's very nice.
good performance.
Yes, so that's her best woman. And so these are the top 3. Korobov with the win the Volga got the 4th place.
Dojan.
So as always, the last round of the Swiss is critical. Getting the much needed win. And who is there?
Trushka is playing.
Druska is playing still.
He castled, bro.
Yes, he's trying to do it. But
Look at it.
yes, it's of course.
That's
Of
the
course
position.
yes, like he will do everything in his powers here to try it, but it's like not really so difficult for white to hold. Okay. So it on. Fedorovsky has a crashing position. He already won. Rook G1. Rook H6. Game over. Yes. So that was that. And
Not
some
many games.
draws. Yeah, I think it's almost everything is finished. I think we should wait for Mark and then maybe make a wrap up. But already most of it is done. We just this rook end game. We check.
Leonardo is playing.
Just,
Costa, or
yes, so just one by
two
one.
pieces again. Rook.
Then Krasteva. Okay, many games we skipped some. So this was kind of, yeah, this is what I was talking about. Lazy draw, typical like for the last round. Maybe not really intentionally from the players, but just like.
Was it Petrov or?
Is it Berlin Rook E1? Rook E1, Roche against Bogdanov. Then Vajerov won. Actually, he was playing some fighting chess on the top board, so let's just see it briefly, not analyzing, but okay, use this line, E5. Now he has two bishops, and somewhere around here, I think C5 is the move. This shouldn't be good for black, what happened. Because definitely white has this fantastic position, kind of winning,
yeah.
I would say, with two bishops and not stopping, yeah, so. Okay, here only one pawn up and opposite color bishop, but still some activity. Let's see, and
Some threatens and then.
yes,
he
and
decided.
his opponent blundered, but even Rook F7 is now he doesn't have a lot of squares, and like he's being pushed there. Easily.
Check and
Easily
Rook is
winning,
falling.
yes. So he won. Now Hasanov against Vartiovara. Oliver Vartiovara, yeah, also with a nice beginning, but then lost steam towards the end. Even this position looks very nice for black. Okay, we'll skip it through. He lost the control, lost two kind of. Maybe he should make a draw over here, but he didn't manage. So. Okay, endgame fight, white improved, and slowly but surely. Now this is already winning, picking off some pawns. And he won. Zaur Hasanov. So now it's always nice to win the last round, even if the tournament wasn't the best. It's still kind of satisfying. And Krasteva Belslava, she beat Jürgen Straub, and I think again we see pretty bad opening. Like how could so now this is possible, but Bishop B7, like D5. I think it's big positional mistake. Like this playing. This is just inferior position. Even this. Yeah, I'm not sure about this what white did, but still, two bishops, and later she found a way. So. Okay, this one was also in E7. So, actually mate. She gave a mate. And another player, Irene Lutzinger. We are just like skimming through this. It's like some kind of unclear pause and. It looks better for white, but actually black consolidated, so. And this one is equal, so it's pretty nice formation for black. This one, Shagra. And where do we, Costa. Maybe
Costa is
last
still
point
playing.
of interest against also. Young talented player Kanya Marala, and this is like a bad pairing for the last round because she's definitely underrated and she's playing well. So complicated game awaits him. I think already he took some strategic risk here, allowing this E5. White is better. B5. Okay, complicated, but let's see what transpired. This one. He won this. And now it looks like he's getting the upper hand, but not really.
Okay. You get the two pieces for the rook.
Kind of equal. Because I will trade the rook, yeah, that's important. And some little chances for black. I know even with the two bishops it's a draw, but it's very difficult. And Magnus won this critical game against Karyakin in Rapid, World Championship tiebreak. But with the bishop and knight it should be easy draw. There is not much you can do. The rook is quite active and... okay, let's... I mean, he's moving around. At some point he's going to play e3 to make another 50 moves. But...
E3 and then bring them...
my question about it is this pawn endgame winning? Perhaps yes.
You take with the knight.
Yes. So
And you go with the king, weaken.
I will play this, but okay. Yes, and then I will eliminate everything. I don't see a problem here for white. But yes, we can see this, that this one is lost.
King e4
King
is
E4
necessary, the diagonal opposition. And king
Yes,
f4.
now.
The pawn will fall.
Yes. So he will play this e3, he will try it a bit, but I think he realizes then g3 comes immediately and no pawns will be remaining, so... It will be interesting to see the last move of this game, but I think now basically our
H5
online
and
stopped,
resigned.
but it was kind of easy win. Druska,
We are still playing, probably here. Oh, the king.
yes, it's still, I think we've
C2.
seen such a position. Just give a check and go back. And
King d1.
yes, some kind of threats could be there. Also,
He
one
will try
one
it.
question, can I try to trick black so that he thinks that I blundered? But I'm playing for a win. Now, yeah,
This position.
white wins, no? Not? I'm not in time. This would have been very,
That
very
would
nice.
lose.
Yes. I mean, he doesn't have rook c1.
Okay, but king b2 and
I
then
still have
try
this,
to.
yeah.
Okay. Is it the same?
Yes. It's
If I play
some-
rook c2, is
It's a trickery. White wins.
white wins.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
No, just like I take with the king.
You
But
need
even
the
with the
king on
pawn,
f5.
like it's still
It's also winning.
it's also winning. Yeah. Yes. I mean I would have tried it with the white, yeah, because why not? If he sees it, then okay, like he would calculate. I don't think he's so naive that he would play rook c2, but
And king b3 and then. Okay.
and king b3, yeah, then my rook is a bit misplaced, yeah, and then you can give me a check, and like it could be dangerous, like this way. But still, now the king is misplaced, so like it will be an easy draw, anyhow. Yes, this one. Check and capturing.
But
I
he's
expect
still
that-
trying. Rook
Yes, I mean
on d8.
it is right. Yeah, so like every 50 moves, he needs to move the pawn. Yeah, so like here the last yes, like here f4 was done, and then then f3.
F3.
So move 62. So he has still move 112. He could move around. So there's plenty of time. Yeah, like he will try from this side and from this side. Then he will try some breakthrough in the end, and then it will be a draw. And it's good to maybe to try it against older players, but those younger players, they have the energy to just play this position forever. So yes, that's my impression. So
Are there other
it's-
games
it's
running?
like the
or-
only game still running. This one, it was pity that some draws occurred here early. Oh, Laurusas is still playing. Okay,
Oh.
we omitted this. Okay, let's see. So I was saying that this is no real chances. I would be like very confident with black here. G4, like even I'm moving forward. G3. So maybe the black is showing some teeth here. Queen H5.
Oh,
I mean, both sides are maybe
not so
risking.
clear anymore.
What we were mentioning in the morning, the maybe 3-1-0 system, like they would play this game even more forcefully. Like, but even in this system, is the last round of the Swiss, and they both need to win, so they cannot make a draw. Yeah, so they are like kind of risking it all.
King to C4.
So just see this one is going to be mated, yes. So just like
G6.
mate.
Not King D4.
Not really mate. Ah.
But where?
Where is the mate? Okay, I know what I can do. I will.
Okay.
I wanted to win the queen like this. So we have a draw, agreed. But still, like he's kind of wiggling around here. I don't know. But now I can win this, yeah, okay. Oh, checks.
Bishop
Okay.
F6. Okay.
Yes. Okay, so he cannot.
Very redraw, yeah.
Okay, he cannot take.
Red
such-
would lose, okay. But he can go.
And but he cannot do anything else also. They repeated. What about Queen D3? Then this one is coming in. So the reason is that okay here black also cannot go forward because it's very risky probably. It doesn't seem that
pawn will fall.
he's playing for a win. Yeah, basically, white is the tone of checks and at least a perpetual. Yeah, so for white. So and even risking. Yeah, so this is like they come up to this point and then because already here there might be some hopes of getting the king there and training queens, but. He will not do it.
Don't
Yeah.
want.
Yes,
to
black
train.
will not allow it. Yeah, so black. Everything here finished.
Okay, the king is on E5.
Well, maybe I'm looking for some interesting positions from the lower boards. And there's also we had plans to interview some B tournament players and here so Kanemaral time on 1.
Costa game is running.
Costa game is running, but no real chances to win. No, lost. Also, this was some kind of Catalan. I shouldn't be losing this, but okay. What knight takes e3?
Possible. If you take.
Yeah, I see because f takes. I take on a1, take on e3, and then
B2
take
is
on
hanging.
b2 in the end with the rook and mating. So this is a nice combination for black, which was missed, and now it's easy win. Yes.
Nice.
Melsner, Lucas. So this was some kind of miniature. So we have bishop d2 nin. So okay, here's some knight e4 is a move. This is wrong. Advantage for white, but e5 he pushed
That's
him
it.
into this. Yeah. Yes. Okay. That was a cute blunder. Ragav is going to go down. Yeah. Oh no. This, maybe. I thought this is a pawn, but it's a bishop. Yes. Still maybe some chances for black. Do I have like this? Maybe taking this one.
D7? Or take.
Yes, it's this.
But now you take the pawns. And
Okay, but then my opponent needs to know how to checkmate.
H4.
But he keeps it. Okay, does he
Should be.
capture everything? Running pawns, yeah, so this is interesting, the last game. Because how, like, I'm running on multiple fronts, yeah, and okay, you can take maybe, but now I don't have to. Okay, no, this is too wild, yeah, I think. And actually King d3 happened, which was maybe much better, yeah. King d3. Now the idea is rook g7, counterplay. Anyway, black could, instead of going for those pawns, he will play king d3, so let's see something like this occurs. I'm going here because, yes. And I expect him to play...
C3.
King c3 you want, yeah, but this...
Then take and
Take.
B4.
Exactly, yeah, that's what I wanted to say. And maybe black has chances, no? This, I go with this. Promoting. So... Yeah, actually it's very dangerous. And 1 minute on the clock for both.
No,
Okay, this... I think
it's tough.
this is the game position I think black is going to win. Rayan playing. What about this position? Should have been a draw. Just defending the G pawn, even without those rooks, I think it's a draw. But even with this, just the bishop there on f6.
Should be drawn.
No, I'm not sure. There may be okay. It's borderline, but he will not get it. Like white might also take this pawn sometimes. This is a draw.
Can make some checks.
Yeah, checks and just a stable position. Local Margarita Hrabko lost, so
Played a good tournament.
yes, but this one is not a good
Bishop,
position. Yeah, kind of like a passive
Bishop E3.
English, and okay, there's some tactics. Lost the
Lost the
knight
piece here.
and lost the game. So yeah, she fought for a bit, but it wasn't possible to hold. Ended up in mate. Another pawn end game.
What's this?
Just see this end game. How to evaluate it? Okay, it's, black is pawn up and probably doing well. Also, rook b3 is the idea. Yes, what he did. Okay, just to be winning if it's like this. c5, nice move.
Rook A8.
Yeah, like getting away.
Necessary. Okay.
Yeah, he was hoping to have this d pawn. Now what about
now it's
can white take or do something else like this? The problem is that now I'm getting through, and
the
after
D pawn is
d6
running.
I have this. Like,
Okay.
is this so clear?
That's a good idea.
King e3. The idea that I have this. It's a bit shaky, no?
But you can give a check on E7.
Yes.
And
Yes.
then D7.
Okay, I have a. No. I had a fancy idea, but it didn't work. But then this
B7.
7. I have
Yes.
this and this and this.
Okay.
And is this a win? Yeah, I will win the pawn. Yes,
You will get the pawn.
I think. Okay,
Oh, queen.
check. King d2, only move.
Okay, only move.
This is only move. Really? Only move? No way to win. Oh my. I was thinking that this has to be winning. Okay, so not like this. By the way, white hasn't got any check. Can I do? No.
rook e8.
I was thinking, yeah, also this. I'm looking at something. No. Okay, so this one. Okay, not taking there. So let me give check first.
It might be better rook g2. Then take on e4.
Let's
No,
rook d6.
that's good for black.
How is this good?
Rook
Okay, you can take.
g3 or g4. Yeah.
You can take, so that then I'm time to get back.
And the
Yes.
f pawn is running. Yeah.
Yes, and that's simply.
That's good enough.
Yeah,
King
he's
d3.
winning. Yes, so he need to be a bit careful, but he manages. I mean, this king opponent
This
gets.
okay, g6.
Yeah, because he has time to do this. Like now his
Oh,
plan is
e5.
to take and get back and play f5. So he needs to do something, but cannot wait.
e5, but
Can he do this and now wait? Because now I don't have... Yeah, he cannot do it because I will do the following. I will get back here. Then I will play f5.
f5 is nice.
And then, okay, this is...
No, it's not so clear.
Okay.
Sometimes it's... now it's clear.
Yeah, so some precision is necessary, but it's a win. So we are going now really low, but this all our boards, yeah, so check. This Nandish, okay. Is this a theoretical draw or but not really?
That's losing.
It's losing, yeah. How was this? Oh, we have this notorious position.
Okay.
He should go like rook a7 and give checks from the
Like
side.
an open table basis.
We'll not deal with this. But this still should be, I don't know.
Okay. And that's losing.
It's really, yeah. But maybe I know, maybe king g3 here. Check, I go here. That's a draw.
That's the good known position here with king g3.
King g3, there is no move here.
Okay, you can try this one. Okay. And then rook g8.
Yeah. Or this?
The same.
The same. I'll be cut off and then Lucena and something. Vanchura position here is not good enough. Yeah, f2, f1.
Okay, but that's interesting. With the rook on a7, you have some checks.
Yes,
here.
but okay, here, okay.
Okay,
I think king f3
That's easy.
He's not in time.
but rook e8, and then you have some. But okay,
Probably completely.
it's
winning.
losing. Yeah.
He already won. Interesting. So a lot of rook end games, and we see so it appears often. It's a kind of.
It's good to study rook and games.
Yes, definitely. It's a huge part of chess, and probably this is a draw, equal pawns. Not much to see here. Can he try it at least? No. Rook b5, king c6. Yeah. Just draw.
Fiona lost.
Yes, Fiona lost. It was some kind of scotch. Yeah. And white was a little better. Yes. But why not? Aha, taking then f6 would have a right. Be dangerous. Yeah. So white managed to get play. e5, knight takes f6. Very nice attack. Knight
Rook
to
e7, rook g7.
Yes, yeah, definitely. Yes.
Lost
Like
the
definitely underrated player. Yeah. So he's just crashing. Here f6 could
You're
happen.
right.
But f6, rook g6, but he okay. No. It would have been checkmate. Oh yeah, those are difficult tournaments, I know. So like this,
They are playing.
Yes, they're playing much above their strength and definitely not 1900. Yeah, so this one was some kind of Larsen. Okay, I don't know this. Some
Rook
kind
B6.
of rubbish. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's skip this. Yeah, so attacks on
The
both
idea
sides,
was
yeah.
bishop a6. I've never seen this before.
Now, but actually now it seems that black is doing well. Yeah, so now he sacrificed. So okay, probably lots of mistakes, but let's see the final position. So he's exchanged down and. They still maybe a draw.
That's a draw position.
It's a draw. They're playing back and forth. Okay, still playing. They should make a
They
draw. Yeah.
don't want to stop it. And
The-
who is here trying to win? Probably white wants to get the pawn and
Yeah, but it's not, not very promising. Yeah. So now black is
what
pushing.
am I doing? Okay, now
Pushing for a win. But I would
it would be easy.
yes, simply take it. But that's admission of defeat for the ego. Yeah, so he wants to play. He wants to show that he's the boss. Yeah, so
It's the last round.
yes, yes. And last position. Okay, I think we will also don't need to
Okay.
analyze this. These are good for 1 minute bullets, yeah, to flag the opponents, but otherwise. Yeah, so
flag him.
so this one is basically much better for white. But bishop takes a6.
Slightly
maybe.
better pawn structure.
Yes, and like weak king. Okay, so but he didn't get what he maybe should have gotten. Yeah, so now black is pawn up, but not enough. So this one is equal. All right. So we have this. So those are all the games. Just let's see who else is playing.
Truska
Refresh live PGMs. Druska will be playing
is
probably
fighting.
for a long time. Yes. But now maybe he's losing the
Okay.
pawn, no? Okay,
But no, king.
rook takes f2 also.
No.
What happened here? So
Okay, king h4 is
just
interesting.
he's okay.
Here. Okay.
Rook e2.
King h4. And if you take king h3. Wait,
Really?
or king g4 and then king
But
h.
I have here I have king d3.
Ah, you are right.
Okay, now king g4 is a draw, but
That's losing.
yes, but what could be done here?
Same with king g4.
Also like okay, king h3. What if you step away? King e3 check. King g2. This could be winning. No, also not. There's some rook a8.
Okay, rook a8 perhaps.
Yeah. Okay,
Get the
but
rook
then
to
I
e2. Rook e8.
hold.
Mhm.
We'll do-
Bring the rook to e2.
Okay, I will do the following. I will play this. I have to
Then-
give a check.
No, you can go to e8. Okay, now
Yeah, you can go to it. Yes.
I'll give a check and then take the pawn.
But that was I was relying upon like this. Now I want to give perpetual.
No, okay, king g. No, g1
king-
is winning
Sure.
pawn.
Yes, this is winning.
Okay, he took the pawn with
Okay,
the rook.
just a moment.
Okay,
So
then.
here on white, how to make a draw with white? It is now it is annoying. Some only moves maybe.
This one.
It to be a draw, but it's scary. It's scary definitely.
Okay, I have an idea.
Yeah, so here
To
what,
put the rook on e8, but then king g.
it's Lucena, yeah.
Okay.
It's Lucena position. I don't even have the side checks. So I think this one is maybe winning. Yeah, this is kind of like a trap, but can I like cut off the king so that when you
No, the
E3?
pawn is running, and then f2, and then king g3. Oh, it's not so
we have
pretty.
another race there.
Okay, king g2.
Okay, now I have
But
checks.
like,
Actually, is also a draw, but also this is enough. It has to
Should
be.
be draw.
Should be, and then I'm just one tempo short.
One
So-
tempo again.
Yeah, you're always unlucky. Yeah, so like this, but okay. Also the
Petrushka
other
found
draws.
a way, or no?
So let's now see. Actually, here
Okay, and then?
King F4 he played. Check. Yeah, maybe King H3 right away. No. White doesn't want to go here because it's promising here. I think.
Mm-hmm.
Then this E3, at least, okay, maybe something what we saw.
And now?
Rook 8, but okay, now we need to reload it because
Reload, I see here another position.
I want to see the progression. Yes, on this one. Like why
That's
Rook 8?
losing for white.
So why she should give checks? If it works, like don't try to search for something else. Because why? Why was this good? Like rook takes e4 is rook d2 and f2. Yeah,
Okay, give check on.
but he lost the pawn like for no reason.
Mm-hmm.
Like here, I'm giving checks till the black king is going back, and then I will reconsider. Yeah,
Okay, but rook g8, then
Yeah.
king 8.
I think we had this.
We had
position,
this
yeah.
position.
And yes, I know that there are some tricky lines here, and one must know them. It's even maybe like this.
Mm-hmm.
This.
Let's draw. Or?
This, and draw.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, this.
Easier. Mm-hmm.
It's easy, but in the game,
What happened there? He took with the
because now he has this position, but without the pawn, yeah. So it cannot be good, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Now it's losing.
Rook g2,
Oh. He gave check, and then king g3.
check, king g3. So
That's losing.
rook f8 is rook e2 losing. So check.
Yeah, Lucena. Uh-huh.
Can we go here?
The last attempt. But now, king g2 and
Yes. Ah, so this is disappointing.
something
But,
went wrong for white.
So check. Okay, here now white to move. There's no move.
Mm-mm. Rook f8.
Yeah, rook g4 is
Rook
coming,
g4
and
and
white
king
king needs to
g2.
be. So like right around this point, I think decisive mistake. And it was possible because okay, it's bit testing, and he didn't have to have this, yeah, like this position. So now it's already psychologically king e5 equality. Yeah, but let's see this one. It's just simply taking. Yeah, now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm giving
Give check,
check
and
and-
king e3. Mhm.
Yes. So keeping the king active was crucial,
Mhm.
but he did also rook
That
g8
was
has to be
the-
fine. No, rook g8, king f5. Okay, so actually wasn't so easy. Like I want to see the difference. Why is this? Why is this minus?
Mhm.
So this king h3, he should have gone this way, yeah. But anyway, mistakes on both sides. Like it's impossible to play it properly. King e5 is now a draw. But even before, like he shouldn't have been with the king over there. Like this has to be like an easy draw.
Mhm.
Rook j now giving many checks.
That's the easiest way.
What is now the plan? Now this. Yeah. When you
That's
can
much better.
yes. When you can play king f4, then you go for king e3. Yes, exactly. Yes. So that's a draw.
There's no
But
risk.
here it's already minus 10. Yes. So Yes, I think.
You've seen the most
that you wrote.
transmitted
Yes.
games.
Rook G7, just taking the time, and now King E2 or Rook E7, both are.
King G2 is
Yeah,
Easy.
yeah, King G2 is also very, very nice. Yeah,
check.
just giving the check and
Yeah.
and going, yeah, and that's it. All right, guys. So I think that's it. So if we take one final look at the standings, we'll refresh it. So actually, Safarli with this win took the second place. Okay,
That was not-
because 7.5 points. Yeah, so he's
Petko third.
yes, he's very happy with this result, and Petko is third, and Visach. Yeah, he played very solid tournament, I believe, without any loss, but finished up on fourth place. Anton Korobov fifth. So I think all with the 7 points can be very, very satisfied. I'm not sure if there is some kind of horde split or anything. Probably those are just straight prizes here. There, so and Kirill Alexeyenko and others, I think, will be disappointed. Also, Anton Demchenko expected more from this tournament, even though he won the last round. It wasn't the best overall display. And Filip Andrei did well. What about some kind of surprises? Jakov Vajrau. Veloslav Krastia with 6 points, also nice. And by the way, Savita even topping her as the best female player. Third was Irene Lutzinger, and Leonardo Costa probably going to make a draw, so a bit higher in the tournament standings. Max Hess, yeah, he was swinging for the top, but not the best final 2 rounds. And it was like the Fedorovsky, the local player, he played strong. So okay, I think that's about it. Even at the lower boards, we've seen a lot of talents, yeah, and a lot of complicated games. Yeah, we've seen till the last moment. It was lively, and with that, yeah, I would like to thank you, of course, my co-host.
Thanks also from me and
International Master Erin Pezerovic. Yeah,
thank you too. And
yes,
I
and
was
also
glad to be your
Yeah.
co-host.
yes, thank you very much, and also thanks to our technical support, Mark Lang, yeah, and then the main organizer, Richard Holzberger, and chief arbiter Luis de
And
Blasco.
the team.
Yes, I think everything went reasonably smoothly, so we
We've
are
seen
looking forward.
many good games. And
Yes, we've seen many good games, finding positions, a lot of turnarounds, yeah, as it usually is in chess.
that's normal.
So with that, I would say my last goodbye, and we'll see you
Goodbye.